You
You
mean the
got
summary that
this.
is?
Yes.
You mean the summary of that we the last thing we did was do this fight?
Yeah, do your summary. Do your thing.
Yeah, we've been in this fight and we're continuing this fight against Donjon, the prismatic beholder, was it?
Oh,
Oh, and we've just been fighting him, and he's been doing shenanigans like making the walls move and making the ceiling crush down, and then he's got his fucking anti-magic ray, which I called, by the way.
Fuck you, Baltimore.
If you're dumb enough to buy a used car this weekend, you must be dumber than a bag of bricks. Uh, but yes, there's that and those things about him. He's got no resistances, but he's also got no weaknesses. He's been summoning these unique special nodes, from what I recall. I think only one of them's actually done something,
No, they've
because
all
they
done
either
something.
like haven't most of them been defeated before they even do anything?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, okay, yeah, you know what? You're right. They did do something. It's fucking die well. Thank you.
I mean, we didn't get rid of all of them, so we're getting shot by some, and then also other ones are like doing the little. Well, they're not here anymore, but they were doing little explodies when you killed them.
Either way, he's got a lot of shenanigans going on. Um, for this, both environmental summoning, his attacks that fucking negate active magic, and he blinded me at the very start, so that was a fun time. Um, what else? Switched it up a little bit. Oh, that's right. Instead of fucking trying to crush us top to bottom, he started to try and do it left to right. That was the other thing. And that's about where we left off.
and a punch to the face for you.
Hey!
Yippee!
To recap what effects you'll currently have, Crafts is invisible, so don't ask where he is immediately. Um, Richter is currently standing in a field of the chromatic eye. So at the start of his turn, he'll be taking damage if he fails a con save. Or he'll be taking damage and have to make a con save. Donjon is 2 out of 3 before his phase transition. There are 2 pester nodes on the field and a roulette node. Sumi had just cast Erupting Earth below Donjon and the roulette node. And we ended with a eye flash up here that did fuck all because everybody passed the save.
By the way, if anyone has all party inspired, you can check that off. I don't.
I just marked that one on mine. It was the truce. It was the dead center one.
Lucky.
Alrighty. Sorry, stretching back. And with that, we shall resume combat.
I forgot to get the music.
You forgot to get the music?
To listen.
He-
Why'd you say that in such a tone?
Because you said you forgot to get the music.
Yeah.
I assure you I did not. I've been listening to it for the past half hour. Without further ado, let us resume. As per usual, on initial count 30, nothing happens. Kara's turn. Kara's going to look between, then 20. Oh, right, gotta move her sheet over to the side so I can actually use it. Viper Striker, punch. 11 points of damage. Punch. That hit? Yes, it does. 10 more points of damage. And she's going to bonus action offhand. One more. 24 for 11. With the 11 points of damage, the node will spark, then dissipate. Mm. 5, 10, 15. She can't make the rest without stepping into Sumi's line. So she'll end her turn there. Richter, at the start of your turn, the chromatic eye effects go off. Need a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it.
11 is a failure. Let me check the thing real quick. A 5. You take 11 points of lightning damage.
Yeah.
The ground is electric below your feet. Now you may take your turn.
And gotta check something. Okay. It's not lined up. Yeah, I'll stay there. Someone remind me what the roulette eye does? Or the roulette orb?
If you look in combat notes,
Oh,
you have scanned the roulette node. Upon killing it, roll a 1d4. It basically will can make your next attack crit or crit fail, depending on the roll, or do nothing.
I wouldn't waste your time on it.
yeah, that's what I was thinking. I'll go after the pester node on the other side of Donjon.
Okay.
Shepherd's Watch.
A 17 will hit, dealing 17 points of damage.
Give me 1 second, I'm getting my calculator so I can track. That's a second shot.
A
On the
23
same
will
one.
hit, dealing 15 points for damage, and the pester node will spark and dissipate.
Alright. Alright, now can I see the scannables?
Discannables. Ching. Let's see.
We might need X's added to stuff we've gotten.
Yeah, I'm trying to like look between combat notes to see what we've done.
Damn it, go and edit. Let's see. Oop.
I think the only one from the perception one is conditional immunities.
Friendly reminder, you all have favored stars, so your DC is 5.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would do either one of the nodes we don't, well actually, yeah, we can do a node. I would do one of the nodes we don't have.
You have to do it when it's active, right?
Is
Yes.
never mind. Ugh.
Trying to see which
It's just the
turn I
node
have
for
done
Donjon, never mind. Don't mind that.
is- Technically, okay, so I can scan his movement turn or his conditional immunities.
I would do,
Oh, you've also got roulette node.
yeah. Don't we have, didn't we get buff? Or no?
No.
Okay.
I think I saw them and I shot them, if I remember right.
No, I think we just failed.
Okay.
I would go. I mean, I guess it depends. We don't really have too many conditions we do other than poison.
Yeah, I
Could do
mean, maybe
movement.
we can get
Just
maybe we can get something out of movement.
Mhm.
I'll scan movement.
Alrighty. DC 13 perception check is a success. There's conditional immunities. Donjon's immune to the following conditions: blinded, deafened, diseased, petrified, prone, silent, surprised, and transformed.
That wasn't the one I went for.
you did
I was,
perception.
damn it, that's right. I don't know why I clicked that. It's my fault.
Well, you said conditional immunities.
No, you said
I-
movement.
I said
Oh.
movement, but I clicked perception for some reason. I don't know.
Well, you got that. Hope you're happy.
Still have an action surge, actually.
I would do it while we have the chance and dump a bunch of damage in him. Also, you could sneak attack if you hit.
Very fair. I surge the action.
Surge the action.
I'm gonna shoot Donjon.
Remember, he is marked by Walter, so all attacks are at advantage. 25 will hit, dealing 15 points of damage. Oh. I don't...
What the-
Did that deal a 15? Yes, it did. Okay. 3 points of sneak attack. A 26 will hit for 12.
That is what I can do. I cannot fan the hammer. Yeah.
Alrighty. On Donjon's lair turn, I gotta check his things. It's been a bit.
Even the DM has to refresh.
Well, it's more so I gotta read to see if he does anything else. At the start of his lair turn, Donjon's meter will get completely full and he will vanish. As Donjon vanishes, the walls will begin rumbling as the bar goes across, and I gotta make sure there's a wall there, not a wall here, and this wall will then immediately collapse.
Get out of there!
Why did it just have to be my turn?
The roulette node. Uh-oh.
And you'll begin to see 1 charge node and 2 charge nodes spawn in.
I'm thinking we like shoot the one at the bottom, but we all stay up here.
Go with that.
Invisible craft, invisible crafts.
I'll move over here to this node. And I will Thunder Gauntlet. And since I'm invisible,
First one's at advantage.
and that means chain scattercat strikes.
Wow. Ready? At advantage.
Ah.
Same roll. A 14 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. And we'll add on the Scattercat Strike. You will remain invisible.
And I can't do it twice on the same turn, but
Correct.
this one is also at advantage. Yakazing.
Shia Crit Zing. 18 points of damage. Bunny rocks. And that'll be my turn. Alrighty. Metal.
Yes.
You're up.
anyone invisible, I see. Hmm.
Not invisible. Otherwise, you'd still be able to see him.
He's not there. He's not visible to me, but either way. Hmm. Are you good, Elijah? Or do you need
I
any
mean, I don't think you
assistance
can
to
really
get out of
move me.
there? Or like,
I'll be able to move before it happens. Because it'll happen next layer action, which happens immediately after my turn.
okay. See, those are two. It's in danger zone.
Nathan, I think we can slightly hear your video.
What?
Well, background audio's picking up, fuck boy.
Oh man, I guess I'm a little too quiet.
Is there any scannables we want to? Or available still?
Let's see. You have the movement turn remaining. None of the nodes are active save for charge, and you already have charge.
Okay. Then I'll just go ahead and roll for movement.
Okie dokie. DC 16 Arcana check. Or DC 5, because you all have favorite stars. That's a crit. Alrighty. Unfortunately, because there is nothing else available to scan, that's all you would get for that. So the movement turn. Initiative count 15, Donjon moves 60 feet and summons 2 energy nodes. Donjon also regains his reaction on his movement turn.
Did I believe I already used my bamboo lance's ability once in this fight?
Yes. You have 2 per day. And plus the lance can reach an additional 5 feet, so you would be able to hit it from there normally.
Right. Okay. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll switch to lance and go for attacking that node. Where is it? There it is. Whack.
An 18 will hit, dealing 13 points of damage. As the charge node falls, it'll shake, shudder, and explode as energy burst is cast from Walter. On a 2, the creature is surrounded by volatile energy. All creatures except for the target must make a DC 14 dexterity save or take 1d10 fire and thunder. Crafts is just outside of it, so no damage is dealt. Not you.
Oh, okay.
Alrighty. Charge node down. Fire!
It's she. $60. No. This is so sad. Let's see. Gonna move her here. Right. Yes. Alright. And then I guess I'll just have her. Guys, should I go for it?
What?
I don't think I could even take it out. I'm just gonna dodge.
He
I was about
does.
to say. I was about to say, like, why?
That would be funny.
Be able to get close enough to attack the.
Nope.
the
I already tried.
no. Alright.
At the start of the movement turn, you would see as charge node pops up here, one pops up here. Swat!
That. I think I'll just have him stand next to me and take the dodge action.
Alrighty.
I'd be okay.
What?
On the eye blast turn,
I would be
nothing.
careful. I would be careful about standing in a line like that. But thumbs up.
Sume.
It's me.
Oh, also at the end of the eye blast turn, the chromatic eye will dissipate.
Let's see. What do I want to do? I think I know what I might want to do. I know what must do.
Mim.
I'm gonna go for the furthest one away. Ooh, that's a good roll.
Alrighty. Charge node's gotta make DC 17 con save. Failure. Charge node takes 27 points of radiant damage.
Yippee. We don't have any scannables on Donjon left, right? Aside from nodes.
Correct.
Have we scanned these ones?
Yes.
Okay. I don't have anything to scan. I don't think I have a bonus action. Let me check. No, not really.
It's so zoomed out I can't see how far that is.
It's... Yes. I don't really have a bonus action I can take, so, I guess I'm just chilling. I don't really have anywhere I need to move. Actually, I don't remember the radius on the explosion. Was it 15?
On the star?
No,
Or what?
on if I were to explode that thing.
Oh, it's a 10-foot radius.
Okay.
And it only goes like out in a little star area.
Well, yeah, I was making sure no one was nearby. Okay. I'll sit there.
Okie dokie. On the grand eye turn, charge node will spawn right here, and a charge node will spawn right here. At the start of the phase turn, nothing will happen. On Kara's turn, seeing the charge nodes below, she's going to make a break for him.
No! I
with
can
her
clear, but
normal
no.
55 movement, she's able to just cross the wall without an issue. And as a bonus action, she's going to Step of the Wind, allowing her to 5, 10, get the rest of the way to the charge node. She punch, she miss, she punch. That's a 24, that'll hit for 12 points of damage. And because she used key, she gets a free Hand of Harmon. Extra 7 points of damage. Alrighty, and that's kind of the limit of Kara's movements and attacks. Richter,
Oh, is it time once more? Well, it's time to get the fuck out of Dodge.
Is it finally time? He looks up at the slowly falling ceiling. Oh gosh.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna just start shooting them.
which one is you?
I'll target the closest one first. One to my left. Damn.
A 12 will hit, dealing 10
Oh.
points of damage. A 19 will hit, dealing 8 points of damage.
And then I'll spend a discipline to fan the hammer.
Okay. A 22 will hit, dealing 8 points of damage. And a 19 will hit, dealing 16 points of damage.
Jeez. Finally got a decent damage roll. Alright. That's movement, action, bonus action. That's all I can do.
Alrighty. At the start of the lair turn, you'll see as Donjon appears once more. His bar reduced to 0. And the wall will collapse. Nope, that is not the wall tool.
It's no,
I-
get out of there.
I love it when it doesn't snap to the board.
Imagine that soap opera style.
I knew she shouldn't have gone over there.
The wall just and the and
And since the walls collapse, erupting earth will be considered cleared from this, and the roulette node will immediately dissipate.
roulette.
And you'll see as Donjon begins charging his energy. At the end of the lair turn, he gains 1 charge. Oh, wait. He was supposed to appear on the whatever. He gains 1 charge. Crafts.
Oh, guys, I don't know about you guys, but this room's getting smaller and smaller, and I can't help but feel the feeling that that's part of the plan here. Oop.
Gotta get rid
Yeah,
of the
it's you
charge
and
nodes.
you and me in the Thunderdome.
Gotta get rid of the charge
Friendly reminder,
nodes.
Nathan,
Mm.
Donjon's invincible during this.
Oh.
That's why you gotta get rid of the charge nodes.
I'll still stand here because
He's like, I'll stand here, assuming we can all see him.
60. Never mind. I'm fine where I'm at, and I will. At this one, I will magic rock.
A 13 will hit, dealing 6 points of damage.
And then I will magic rock.
A 17 will hit, dealing 7 points of damage. As the charge node shimmers and explodes, energy erupts from where Crafts is currently standing. On a 1, a healing pulse. Crafts is at full health, so nothing happens.
I'm glad that I stood there.
And
I also had to
after
been
the
close to
first
Donjon.
pass, Crafts becomes visible once more. I'm rolling the first Magic Stone advantage. You got a 24, so nothing changes.
Forgot about that. And they're just still there.
Oh.
Shimmy. Hmm.
I wouldn't end your turn there. Just in case.
In case what?
Cross eye.
I don't
Cross
think
eye
he
blast.
I don't think he can actually do other eye blasts at the time, but you know, you're still in the line.
If I'm standing here, he gets me and Walter.
It doesn't diagonal.
Ah. Well, I guess I'm staying here, I guess.
Oh!
Okay. Hmm. Oh yeah, I think I had my sword revved. Is that still revved or is it off? 'Cause I switched.
I don't think you ever revved it. No, you
Pretty
did rev it.
sure.
It stays revved for a full minute.
Okay. Is there a way to keep track of that? Because I honestly
Uh,
haven't.
we can say you revved it on turn 1. It is. I don't know what turn it is.
It says
When it
round
Seven.
takes.
8.
Or
Okay.
8.
So once it hits round 10, it'll turn off.
I mean, I definitely didn't do it round 1. I don't think. I think it was like 2 or 3 at minimum, but
I'll give it to you. So round 12, it'll die.
okay. Yeah, I'll switch back to that. And the Age of Shield. Oh, actually. Hmm. Right, I remember you said he was vulnerable, and we should probably focus that, but it's really far away. The, never mind on changing the weapon. It is in range where I could use the second use of my Lance's ability, I guess. Let's see.
Oh, meant
If
to add that to your
if I
favorites. There you
click
go.
it, does it? Where's the consume usage? Would that use the ability or?
Yes. A 12 will leap out and hit the charge node, and using the charge of it, you will pull yourself to it.
Oh, yippee. And then attack again, like a normal strike.
Hook him with a branch. And more points of damage.
Hmm. Uh, the offensive ability of the Aegis, was that action or bonus action?
The offensive ability of the Aegis. Let me see.
Thought I'd have the ages shortcutted, favorited. Or this should be in my backpack. Wielded mode. Or, okay, it's an action, damn. In that case. I'll just leave it at that, I guess. Can't remember if there was anything else I could do for bonus.
I don't think so. Paladins don't have a lot of bonus actions.
But we only have like 2 or 3, depending on the paladin.
Yeah, because it's normally a concentration spell you throw down as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
But alright. She's gonna shoot at the node. Get it.
Okie doke. Kale! A 11 will miss.
Damn it. She returns to existing.
Alrighty, at the start of the movement turn, the charge node below will take the moonbeam damage.
Yippee!
Another hot roll. A 10 is a failure. Charge node will take 25 points of damage, and Sumi, you feel a burst of energy erupt from you. Place measure template. Boop. And this is the healing burst.
Healing again!
Was that a max roll? That was a max roll.
Holy shit!
Sumi will heal for 20 points of damage. And the charge node will burst and dissipate.
Yippee!
Da-na-na-na. Swarf makes the motion of picking his nose despite having no nose.
I guess I'll just make him dash over here.
Swarf dash.
Don't really have. Well, I mean, you can't really. Won't be able to attack or anything, so at least this way it's not on a line, and I can help protect them.
Alrighty, on the eye blast turn, nothing will happen. Sume.
Are we able to hear Kara from here? Because I know there's kind of collapsed ceiling, so.
No, there is a huge wall between you.
Okay.
It is 30 feet thick.
That's what I was guessing. Well, I'm gonna do my best to remember where it was. Oops, now I want this. And I'm going to move it over here. If I follow along, I'm gonna guess here and hope that I'm right.
Alrighty, that's a direct hit.
Yeah, symmetry.
The charge node will save or make the con save, taking 9 points of radiant damage.
Yippee. Honestly, I still don't really have a bonus action I can do, so I'm gonna just... Oh wait, I can scan! Yeah!
Everything is already scanned.
God damn it, I forgot! I'm gonna sit here in agony.
Alrighty, on Donjon's Grand Eye turn, nothing happens. Start of the next phase turn, and now he gains his second charge. Yara. Punch. Punch. Flurry of blows. Punch. That's another crit fail. Good job, Kara. Staying consistent. Punch. 25 will hit for 13. Charge node burst. So 1, so it's the healing burst. Kara heals for 8. Charge node down. Kara's going to use her movement to get over to the next charge node. She can't do anything else. You're at full? Yes. Richter.
All right. I guess I'll kill charge node.
Kale.
Kill. All right.
A 28 will hit, dealing 9 points of damage.
What is this? Like, what is this?
Plus
D&D?
1 sneak attack.
And then I'll do one more.
And 11 will miss.
Good lord.
Ugh.
You know what? I'm just gonna use this bonus action to just pop second wind.
Okie dokie.
What? What do you mean second wind has run out of its?
You might have used it already.
No, I didn't. I almost never use second wind. But yeah. Well, I mean, it was even one on my thing. It just said
okay.
resource that I needed, and I was like, "What resource?"
I
Did
think
you
what it
know-
was trying to do is it was trying to pull it from a separate thing. Because
Yeah.
Foundry and D&D Beyond don't get along too well anymore.
That's fair. Well, that's my bonus action. So, yeah.
Hiya.
Should I move closer, or do you think I should just? 'Cause I don't know if he's going to try to cut the room down even more.
I would say
Probably
sit where you are, because you should have enough room to get wherever you need to go.
Very fair.
Alrighty, on Donjon's lair turn. I updated that stupid thing. I guess I have to update it on the lair turn because it doesn't want to work any other turn.
Something's broken / not done.
No, it's Foundry's fault.
My
Right.
turn.
Hey, Foundry breaking it still counts as broken.
I think I might. I'm gonna give it a punch.
A ball. A 17 will hit, dealing 10 points of damage.
I'm gonna give it another punch.
A 26 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. As the charge node then does its energy burst. All creatures in the surrounding area must make a DC 14 dexterity save or take 10d10 fire and thunder damage, except for Nathan. So,
You mean
Walter.
1d10?
Whatever.
Hmm?
Me, 10d10.
Dexterity save.
A dex save?
Yes. Oof. Or take 4 points of damage. Alrighty, that's a 17. So you'll take 2 points of damage. Do you want to negate that entirely with your shield?
Yes, please. Hold on, let me
Shield
activate
dodge.
it. Asha-sha-sha.
Achachachah. Walter does a kickflip off his shield.
Its own shield.
Alrighty. Charge node number 5 is down.
Well, that was all my movement. Hmm. Bonus section. That.
Defensive field. Ding. 4 more temp health gained.
Just in case.
Metal.
Is it still invulnerable or no?
Yes. There's still 1 charge node active.
There is?
Yep.
On the southern end of
Is
the
it
map that you can't get to.
Hmm.
Unless you're able to teleport through, you could always sit by Donjon and get ready to kick him. I think he teleports though, so.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I should just move to the southern edge of the safe zone and just kind of try to, in preparation for it. Probably just dash over to Richter's area, kind of thing.
Hi, how are you?
So long, Swarf.
Yeah. Hmm. I guess while I'm here, I'll top Richter off the tiny bit of health he has missing. How much is missing?
Lay on hand. Lay on hands is an action to use unless it's on
Oh,
your
right, I
fist.
dashed. Right.
Yeah.
Shit. Okay. Never mind.
Okay. My brother walked in the room and I was not paying attention for a second. Why is he over beside me?
He's moving south for when the walls lift.
He's gonna attack you.
I just felt like hanging
You're
out.
next.
Oh yeah, I know. Metal's just had a grudge in his back pocket just to just bring it out and smack me.
Nobody's looking. Overcharged strike. We're gonna pause real quick. I gotta hobble to the bathroom. So we'll be right back.
All right.
Mm-hmm.
Do we continue?
Yeah.
Pyre can't do anything!
Fire can dance. Cat. We'll
No.
delete Pyre. I have to delete the token, so you better fix it.
That
Ah,
didn't
too
work.
late.
Hold on. I'm trying to
Made
fix it. I'm trying to fix it. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
You weren't.
If I make it worse, it'll get better.
Is this better?
Not at all. It's worse.
You could not have made that work.
Oh
Well,
no.
that's fire for the rest of combat.
Whoa, we don't get to see the pretty picture for Pyre.
It is all your doing.
I think the worst part is this is fixed in the next update.
Just hoping.
No, it straight up was. It was in the patch notes for it, but I can't update it or it'll break everything.
I don't know, I'm just saying.
How long has it been since you've been unable to update?
This whole campaign, basically.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
No. We
What?
started version 9.
Oh.
We're on version 11 right now.
Huh.
12 is
Yeah,
where it makes it aggravating, and that came out last December.
Yeah, aren't we at like 14, 15?
No, we're still at 13.
Oh, I thought we were further. Oh well. Pyre can't do anything. So, yeah.
On the movement turn, nothing will happen. On the swarf
Moonbeam.
tab,
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam, you say?
I need to remember to bring it to 4th level each time.
Ready?
Damn
It'll
it!
succeed on the con save,
That was a
taking
good
14
roll
plus
too.
radiant damage.
Julio.
um. hmm. Guess I'll just have him dash over.
That's not gonna end well.
Guess I'll have him
Yeah,
dash over.
more. Okay. You know what? It's fine. I'm sure nothing's gonna go wrong with all of you clumped together when the boss is about to do a super laser.
I have no control over this situation.
And you will be punished for it.
No.
Literally,
On the-
you're not putting up any protests.
On the Eye Blaster,
you-
nothing happens. On the Sumi turn,
Listen, if Metal and Swarf ran over to me to sit next to me, I would scream at them.
Somebody doesn't like having protection, but alright.
We're in a boss fight where being next to people hurts.
That has been kind of a thing the whole boss fight.
Literally, the whole boss fight. There's only been one instance where being next to people is good.
I mean, when he ran over to me, I was just assuming that he had like some big. I gotta be honest. I thought he
he
was
did
gonna
run
like.
over to try and heal you at first, so.
I have a question.
Meh.
So, I can't make moonbeam damage, right?
Correct.
Would I be able to move it over 5 feet so it's still targeting it to damage it?
It would be considered the same instance of Moonbeam.
Damn it! Let me see if I have anything that I can. Damn it, so many of these specify they can't just. I have an idea. Hold on.
That's bad.
Wait. Hold on. Do I have to see where I can summon Pyre?
Yes.
Damn it! I don't know if there's anything I can do to help this situation. I think the thing is, some of this I don't think it would really do anything. I think the only thing I could do is get rid of Moonbeam and do something else that just summons something on top, but it wouldn't really be worth it. Is Donjon just like floating as he is, or is he like wearing anything?
He's floating as he is.
Okay.
You see that all 6 of his smaller eyes are glowing with light.
What size did you say he was again?
He's large when it comes to spells.
But normally he's a huge?
He appears huge, but he is a large when it comes to effects that affect large creatures or smaller.
I see. Are we able to do I mean, he's invulnerable to damage, but that doesn't mean... Hold on a second. I need to look at conditional immunities.
You never added this, but I sent this when he first started doing it. Donjon is charging a devastating attack. While this attack is charging, Donjon immune to all damage types and conditions. However, during this charging sequence of 3 turns, Donjon spawns in the charge nodes to stabilize building energy. Once the 3 turns pass, Donjon will absorb the remaining charge nodes and unleash the Grand Eye Cannon. If no charge nodes are left, then this attack will fail.
More so by conditions. Would...
Restrained is a condition.
God damn it! Yeah, I don't really think I have anything I can do while being over here. I just kind of have to have Moonbeam do its thing and hope Kara can get that node. I guess I could... I can't really move anywhere that would get out of the range, I don't think. I'll stay with the shield. I guess I'll just use my action to dodge.
He dodged.
And kind of just hide behind the shield. Okay.
Alrighty. On the Grand Eye turn, nothing happens. Start of the phase turn, Donjon gets up to 3 charges, and you see as his main eye will begin to glow. Kara's turn. Kara Punch. 15 will hit, dealing 9 points of damage. Kara Punch. 20 will hit, dealing 12 points of damage.
She's carrying!
A Flurry of Blows. A 10 will miss. A 25 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. As the last charge node goes down. Cutting it close there, huh, Kara? A volatile energy explosion node near Kara, so nothing happens. And the last charge node will immediately dissipate. Upon the charge node dissipating, Donjon's charging will be interrupted as the barrier, not barrier. I had to stop myself. I'm like, don't say barrier. The barrier. No! As his charging is interrupted, Donjon will immediately dissipate all of his energy. Let's see. The attack fizzles and fails as no charge nodes are still standing to empower the attack. As boop, 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 the walls will fall. Or the walls will lift up, I should say. And Donjon will teleport to the middle of the arena. And you will begin to see as a faint light will begin emanating from Donjon. Kara, seeing that she's lined up, will 5, 10, 15, 20 away. Richter.
Shoot him!
Alright, sorry.
Shoot him with
I'm gonna
advantage!
Shoot him. I shoot. I shoot
shoot.
with all the advantage. Wait, with advantage?
He's still marked by a metals thing.
Got it.
Has
A
been the whole
18 will
time.
hit,
Yeah, I
dealing
don't know why
11
I kept
damage.
thinking that it was off.
A 24 will hit, dealing 17 points of damage. Sneak attack. 6 points of damage.
That was a good sneak attack.
Yeah. Alright.
Max roll.
Ooh.
Hand of the hammer. A 19 for 15.
And a 26 for 22.
Yeah, 26 for 22.
Same roll in a row.
I have officially done a lot of damage. Now, it's time for me to back up.
One more.
Yeah, thank you. It was like screwing my head.
On Donjon's lair turn, he'll immediately use Shifting Arena.
And before Richter has to move again.
Again.
Come on, please place. Damn it. This fucking initiative tracker. There we go.
Just zoom out more.
You can't zoom in or out when you're placing a template.
Why me?
And a second one right here.
Never mind, it's not just me. I don't care anymore. I don't feel targeted.
And you'll see as one of his eyes, or no, not one of his eyes, as energy begins forming, as Donjon summons a node. Ooh. A funny little guy. Crafts.
Interesting choice that he's made.
Mm-hmm. The
Did we all
question
move to the
is,
center?
Well,
Yeah.
the thing is if we're all in the center, though, we're not going to have anyone on the outskirts to take care of nodes out there. But at the same time, we don't know how else he's going to cut it. He literally could make it so that there's just a lot of holes, like literally 6, and we don't know if it's going to collapse from there. So it's kind of a
And he's not
gamble.
charged. So right now it feels for me that I should just deal damage to him.
Yes.
Yeah.
100%.
I'll probably move up to the right or to the right
Yeah.
once I get my chance, and then Metal can move. I don't know where he would probably move.
I would say metal goes with you.
Yeah, just heads more south.
I'm going to head
So he
to
can
the
cover
left
any nodes.
with Pyre.
Arctic cannon, but I'm going to use my inspiration because fuck that.
It's with advantage, and it's a bardic inspiration. So a 22 will hit,
Oh, okay then.
dealing 31 points of cold damage. Donjon will recoil a little bit and go, "That startles me every time." Excellent shot.
Well, it's definitely getting to him. I think. Funny rocks. Enter.
Metal.
Hmm. That thing is hittable, right?
Yes.
I'd go for Donjon.
You want me to hit Donjon instead?
Yeah, that thing doesn't do anything.
Okay. I will stand here.
Casually approach
And I'll have
Beholder.
my chainsword and Aegis out. It's still around 10, so it's still active.
Chainsaw! Yeah!
It's not quite low. No, I'll do powered for now, and then I'll probably do overcharge next time. And this is a crit. Powered for strike.
A 17 will miss, but
Oh, I
it's at
forgot to
advantage, so
advantage.
25 will hit. Dealing 19
Yippee.
points of damage.
And again. Oh
That's a
shit.
crit. Dealing
Divine Smite time.
23 points of damage.
Level 1. Consume.
And we're going to crit that for 22. 22 points of radiance.
And I leave it at that.
Pyre!
It's she. Oh boy.
I do.
Hmm.
1 second. Fixed it.
Okay.
Carry on.
Wait, do they collapse next round?
At the start of the lair turn,
So yeah, next round. Oh, he didn't move the shield.
the shield's immune to all damage.
True.
Good to know. I didn't think about preemptively moving it, but I digress. Works out.
I will move Pyre here. Wait, oh, oops. Here. Pyre's gonna shoot.
Fire, shoot fire!
Ooh,
with advantage.
so true, so true. I keep forgetting summons get
24 will hit.
advantage.
6 points of fire damage.
Yippee. Unfortunately, Pyre can't do anything else. So, she gonna chill.
On Donjon's movement turn. Oh, I have the wrong thing selected. Donjon is not going to move this time, but 3, 2, 4. Donjon will summon 3 nodes this time. So 3. Pester. A 2, you finally get to see the life node. And 4, let's go gambling part 2. Then Donjon's going to look over and take a bite at metal. That's crit fail.
Lamau.
4.
Kill the life node. I don't think you can reach it, but kill the or go to the other side. It might be best if Swerf joins Richter.
Okay. Wait. To where? Like he's in the danger zone.
Oh, I'm headed to the right.
Okay. Um. Hmm. Well, it's not like I can.
Yeah, he can work on taking out the pester node. I don't think he can get there, but once he's over.
I guess I'll just have him dash over to here.
Swarf starts waving his arms in the face of the pester node. Alrighty, on the Eye Blast turn, Donjon's eyes will begin to glow as boop and boop. 1 and 4. The Shredding Eye. This one? Yes. Alrighty. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Number 2, Richter. You begin to feel a malicious aura surrounding your body. Target is marked by a malicious aura. At the start of the next IRA turn, the energy rapidly compresses on the target, dealing 2d6 slashing damage for every creature within 15 feet. Dealing 2d6 slashing damage. Pause. For every creature within 15 feet of the target, the damage increases by 2d6 per person within the radius. This cannot be used with the focused eye. So if anybody gets within 15 feet of Richter, they will deal an additional 2d6 points of damage to them.
This
So
works
this
out
one's the-
perfectly.
So
Yeah.
this is the stay alone one.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
go sit in the corner, Richter.
And IRA number 4, the Chromatic IRA. Let's see. And he...
Don't do it. Oh, thank goodness.
This way. 120-foot line of chromatic energy bursts out from one Donjon's eyes, leaving behind a dangerous trail of energy that remains until the start of the next IRA turn. Any creature that starts its turn or passes through the lingering energy must make a DC 16 con save or take 3d8 chromatic damage. Half damage on success. On your turn.
Oh, my bad.
Oh, 7 to the crit.
I saw a thing aimed at me and thought I had to make a save, but
Alrighty, and at the end of the IRA turn, Donjon will summon another fucking roulette node. What's that?
Yo, it's
Sume!
me. First, as my bonus action, I'd like to scan the life node.
Alright. Go ahead and make a DC 5 persuasion check.
Please tell me about the node.
21. The life node. Whoever deals finishing below the life node will be able to immediately heal anyone for 2d8 plus 5.
I'm gonna be so real, I thought the life node was gonna heal Donjon. So what I'm hearing is all of the nodes except the pester node can just be left alone and ignored. Okay. Sorry, I was quickly adding that to summary. I am going to, while I can, move my moonbeam.
Okay.
We're gonna put that right there.
Alrighty. Deleting the old meme. Wow. Ready. Donjon will fail the con save, taking the full 17 points of damage.
Yippee. And then I'm going to skedaddle.
You skedaddle.
Making sure this is good. Skedaddle. Okay, yes. And that's all for me.
Alrighty. On Donjon's Grand Eye turn, seeing a bunch of targets in front of him. Another Grand Eye flash. Try and get it on a square. Alrighty. Everybody within the range. Crafts is good. Metal Empire. Empire be blinded? She can. Okay.
Sorry.
I see. Can the nodes be blinded?
No, the nodes don't have eyesight. Ready? Metal also succeeds. Thus ending the Grand Eye Flash turn. Is what I would say. God. There are so many other other nodes to roll. Stop gambling!
Donjon really wants them to gamble. Come on, guys, gamble! Come on, you could get a crit success or a crit fail. You could get a crit success.
At the start of the phase turn, Donjon will shift his gaze downwards. And you'll see as this roulette node, this bottom roulette node, immediately runs out of energy and dissipates on the spot. A 3, so Donjon does not get any effects from it.
Oh. I see.
Kara's turn.
Slight reason to gamble.
15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Kara punch with advantage. A 19 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. And 18 will hit, dealing 14 points of damage. Kara's going to use her last key point, Flurry of Blows. That's a crit, dealing 16 points of damage. She's going to weave in Hand of Harm. That's a max rolls. Crit it, dealing 10 points of damage. And poisoning Donjon.
How much?
And oh, there's poison.
How much does the life node heal again?
2d8.
Okay, so like a health potion.
No, not at all. Health potion is 2d4. Kara has one more punch. 21 will hit for 12. Upon reaching the damage threshold at the end of Kara's turn, Donjon will vanish.
He hasn't had time to move.
Alrighty, Kara went 35 feet, and she's going to then 5, 10, 15, 20, back up for the remainder of her movement, just in case. Richter!
Well, time to run. Oh, right.
I have a
Now who should
question.
I shoot?
Is it an action or bonus action to use a cell phone?
It's casting the sending spell, basically. So an action.
Okay.
Okay. Should I probably just wait, or should I just attack like the pestering node or something?
I would either do
Maybe hold
pestering
action.
or life, because I think he's going into his phase, so he's gonna be immune. So I would either go pestering or life, just so he doesn't get the healing, or we get rid of the pestering.
All right. See if I can get the node out of the life node out of the way.
Because you
I
could
too
also
am
use
worried
that
about.
to heal Swarf.
Okay. All right, and I'll take 2 shots at it.
Alrighty. First shot, a 20 will hit, dealing 15 points of damage. A 25 will hit, dealing 16 points of damage. The life node will immediately burst. And who would you like to heal for 19?
I think Swarf is the only one on our team that's low. Swarf!
Yeah, baby, I'm gonna kick your fucking ass, stupid little fancy node thing.
You got this, Swarf.
I probably don't.
I believe in you.
Somebody's gotta.
All right.
Oh, wait, shit, the wall's not down. I still gotta be cocky.
Dang it, I was wondering if you could do. I almost thought for a second you could cunning action dodge.
Nope. Only monks can, but it costs key.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to remember. That's what I was thinking. I remember. I don't really have anything to do. So
We scanned the pester node, right?
No.
okay, I'll scan the pester node. Which one is? What do I need to roll again?
A
Persuasion.
DC 5 persuasion. Already with an
Thank
8.
God it was 5.
At the start of the pester node's turn, it will roll a 1d5 to basically pick how many darts it shoots, and then it shoots 5 darts. Or it shoots up to 5 darts. So basically what you guys have been seeing the whole time. I can alter its description real quick so it says it.
Did it say in the gambling one that Donjon gets it if we don't get rid of it? Or is it just assumed from now on Donjon gets the benefit? Or,
On the phased, Donjon destroyed the roulette node. That's all you know.
Oh, so he can just destroy them. Okay.
Note how the nodes always say whoever deals the finishing blow. Doesn't just mean the party. Here's pest loading just so you have the description. or gamble.
Hey everyone, you should check combat notes. Hey Metal. Hey Crafts. Hey Nathan. Hey Walter.
On the turn, Donjon destroyed. Huh?
So it doesn't matter who destroys a node, they get the benefit. So if he destroys a roulette node, he gets the 1 to 4 thing, whether it's a crit, a fail, an automatic crit, an automatic fail, or nothing.
I see.
As a friendly reminder, upon killing the roulette node, 1 makes your attack a crit fail, enemy saving throws are auto successes. 4 makes your next attack an automatic crit, and enemy saving throws are automatic fails.
Mm.
We need to get rid of the roulette nodes.
Yeah.
I feel like roulette nodes should be gotten rid of, but at a low priority.
Just like why if we don't have anything to target.
Yeah.
Alrighty, Richter, action, bonus action, movement.
Oh, sorry, I thought I finished my turn.
Alrighty, at the start of the layer turn, the 2 walls will immediately slam down, then they will lift back up. Seeing as nothing that could be damaged is within the range, you'll then begin to feel the entire arena shaking. As 1.
Kara's just like, this is bullshit.
2.
Richter's like, this is bullshit. Don't you dare.
What if I were able?
Swarf, no! He only has 25 feet of movement.
3.
No! This is bullshit!
4. On the plus side, Richter, you can barely get out of it.
Well, I can also do like both action and bonus action dash now.
Mm-hmm.
Good news, guys. All the nodes are gonna get taken out. God damn it!
Now in Donjon's turn. Crafts.
The pester node living up to its name. I will fight on for you, brother. You should totally go for the pester node that just spawned, because it's not going to be crushed. Do these walls count as final blows, I wonder? Because it is Donjon crushing them, so is Donjon just about to gamble 3 times in a row?
I don't know.
They're all crit fails. God damn it!
Alrighty. Crafts at the start of your turn. Chromatic Eye will take effect. So I need a con save since you started your turn there. It will be
You're
dealing.
I thought I avoided it last time.
No, you started your turn in it. So you'll immediately need to make the save, and it will be dealing acid damage, so you're resistant.
Okay. And it's dealing 1 damage.
No, that's what it rolled. So it failed, and you will be taking 5 points since you're resisted.
Oh, I see what you. Ow? Question mark. Anyway, 1, 2 diagonal, 1, 2
It only
diagonal.
hit your temp health.
Yeah, that's what I mean. 1, 2, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. Yeah.
Meh.
Yeah, see, I'm too far. I guess I'm gonna be throwing these funny rocks at it. At that pester. Yeah. Well. Yeah. Well.
Eh. Same road twice in a row.
Oh, I mean,
We got 3 9s in a row.
9/11.
Shut! Shut!
Only Crafts understands.
Oh,
Oh,
The twin
God.
pebbles.
Anyway, I bonus action make more magic stones and end my turn.
Metal. At the start of your turn, the chromatic eyes effect. The 8, so I need a Constitution saving throw. And the damage type of this is psychic damage. So a 15 will be a fail, so metal will take 15 points of psychic damage. Need a concentration check. 0.2, so the advantage will stay active.
15 points of psychic damage.
12 points of psychic damage.
Hmm. I guess I should go. I could probably go ahead and kill this thing.
Which thing? Yeah.
Okay. Why does it have to be so small? Okay, yeah, that's just enough. Chainsword and yeah. Also the shield. So when round 12 comes, will it run out during or like at the
At
end
the
of
end of
that
your turn.
round? Okay, so I'd be able to save it for that last one. Normal powered strike.
A 12 will hit, dealing 19 points of damage.
Another.
A 16 will hit, dealing 15 points of damage as the pester node sparks and dissipates.
Yeah. And yeah, that works.
Fire! You're blind and standing in pain.
Owie.
Need a Constitution saving throw.
Owie.
13's a fail. So Pyre will be taking 12 points of lightning damage.
Um. Hmm. That's unfortunate. I think I'm just gonna. That's not what I want. I think I'm just gonna have Pyre scooch over here and dodge.
Alrighty. Pyre's still dodging. On the movement turn, you guys don't know what's happening other than the fact. Bing.
Moonbeam.
Moonbeam has no target.
Just saying.
You'll see as a buff node appears, a buff node appears, then a more metallic buff node will make an appearance. Alrighty.
Swarf, get out of
Swarf!
there!
Swarf sprints and does the Indiana Jones slide, despite the fact the wall hasn't fallen yet. Swarf will take the dodge action as Walter forgets to unmute. At the Eye Blast turn, Richter will immediately take the Shredding Eye, taking 8 points of slashing damage, and the Chromatic Eye, its effect will dissipate. What is with this and gambling? Another roulette node joins the battlefield. Sume!
Hello, it's me. I'm getting out of here.
I gotta get out of here.
Don't be crazy.
Actually, there we go. I would like to start off with my bonus action. I'm going to scan. I'd like to scan this metallic node, buff node.
It is considered the same role as the buff node, so DC 5 persuasion check.
Please. Please tell me. Yeah.
Ooh. Alrighty. By succeeding, you learn both of the node or both of the active nodes. So what the buff node does is it has a special ability called Echo Spawn. Regular buff nodes always spawn in groups of 2, but during the second phase, Donjon will spawn the additional buff node. What a buff node does, for every buff node on the field, Donjon gains a +1 to each save.
Ew.
And what the other one does is a steel buff node. The steel buff node, for every buff node on the field, Donjon gains +1 to AC.
Ooh. Get those fuckers out of here. Anyway, time to move my moonbeam. Right here.
Maybe.
Alrighty,
That was a really
steel
bad
buff,
roll.
steel buff node. Steel buff node evaporates.
Yippee. That's all for me.
Ready? Let me remove dodge. There we go. On the Grand Eye turn, Pyre will feel as her blindness fades away. See? And another node roll. Number 3. Ding.
Critter versus critter.
Ready? And this pester node over here on the right. Let's see, he'll decide between you 3. Let's see who he's shooting.
What about Gamba?
Why did the pester node shoot its roulette node, buddy?
to get crit?
All these are aimed at crafts. Shoots 5 darts. I swear to God, what is with these nodes? It is a 25% chance every time they attack, they shoot 5 darts. So, first dart, miss, 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 miss. AC tanks, everyone. Pester node can't move, so Pester node will end its turn there. And no other active node can do anything. Start of the phase turn. You'll see as this node will get destroyed, this node will get destroyed, and this node will get destroyed.
Let's see that gamble. Uh-oh. Let's see
That's
that
crit.
Uh-oh.
That's crit.
Let's see.
That's
What
crit.
Oh no!
What?
Oh no!
This is.
what the
Do they stack?
Thankfully, no. However, the next attack that Donjon makes, if it's a saving throw or an attack roll, it'll be an automatic hit. An automatic crit at that.
Wait, does that mean 4 or 3 people will automatically fail or just one?
The way the crit or the way the crits work is anybody affected by the attack automatically fails.
Oh, okay. Sweats. Guys, we have to kill him right meow.
I'm not giving you the benefit of a laugh.
But we gotta kill him. Alright, Richter, so what I'm hearing is as soon as he spawns, eyeball shot 15 times.
God, I wish.
I haven't stubbed my toe in 5 days. I said with the glee. I was then stabbed 37 times.
Alrighty. And see.
Alright, but what if he spawns in the red? That'd be so silly.
Node roll. You rolled a 3.
They hate me because I speak the truth.
Kara's turn. Kara's going to move up here. First punch is going to the buff node.
Good, I was
20
going
will
to
hit.
suggest.
Deleting the buff node.
Yeah.
Second one goes to Pester. That's a crit. Dealing 18 points of damage. And offhand punch because Kara's out of key. And 11
That's a
will
lot of
miss.
ones.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1. One will miss. Let's see how far did Kara move. Kara moved 35, so Kara's going to move over here. Right? Here. Richter! The walls are rumbling.
Alright.
You know, I think I'll stay in these 2 ranges, or I'll be deader than dead.
Alright. That's 30.
Yeah.
Right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll do a bonus action
Bonus action, da. Alrighty, now you can move 60 feet.
Where
I
are
don't
you
know why I
going?
did that. I'm sorry. I guess in my brain, I think I thought that I just didn't have any movement. I'm sorry.
Instead of dashing, you could bonus action hide. And then shoot him while hidden. Where's he going?
Can I do that, Paul, instead?
Mhm.
Okay. I'll just bonus action hide. Do I need to roll stealth?
They don't have sight.
Oh.
The nodes don't have sight. Donjon does have sight, though.
Can Donjon see?
Donjon can always see, so stealth check.
He's just hiding in the background. Don't mind him. Stop minding
Donjon can
him!
see it.
God damn.
However,
Alright.
you still do have advantage on the shot since Donjon is marked. But that's when you can see him again.
Yeah.
More so
Oh.
would he have advantage on the nodes, though.
With a 13, yes, you would have advantage on the nodes because you would beat passive perception in this instance.
Get it!
Yeah.
Or get this one. If you want to gamble. I wouldn't.
I'm just gonna go for the buff.
A 12 will hit, dealing 16 points of damage as the buff pop.
Isn't that supposed to be advantage? Ah! Doesn't matter.
The next shot's aimed at Sumi.
Wait,
Got
why
it.
do I? Oh, I have a +9. I felt like that's a big no.
Hey, don't aim your shot at me. I'm helping.
And the
I
DM
was-
shoots Sumi.
I will shoot you back.
Okay, and
I
then
know
I
where
guess,
you live.
So do I. What else is new?
and then I'll put my last shot into the roulette just to try.
Okie doke.
Why are you typing my
Hey,
address? I already know.
22 will hit, dealing 13 points of damage.
They're,
All right,
they're beefy.
Okay. that was action bonus action.
Alrighty. At the start of the lair turn, just gonna disintevaporate that guy. Victor, you feel the wall smash down all too close behind you. God damn this snap to feature. Raw. Welcome to the tiny box. Let's see. Nope, off the walls. Donjon will reappear. And you'll begin to see light charging within his eyes once more as Donjon appears. You'll begin to see light charging in his eyes once more as Donjon
What?
appears. You'll begin to see light charging in his eyes once more.
Hmm.
Charge node.
Oi!
Charge node. 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 The roulette node will disappear. Pester node disappear. Pester node disappear.
You know,
And
metal
charge node.
looks left out. Thinking it's a charge node.
Charge node. And you'll see as a
What is this fresh hell?
Crafts, you'll feel yourself moved as you are pushed upwards.
That's not fair.
As a massive node takes the place.
Moonbeam.
The massive shield node spawns in the area.
Moonbeam.
Go ahead and roll moonbeam damage to me.
Yeah. God, why is it so bad? I'm doing 4th level, right? Yes.
The shield node,
Yeah.
make a constitution save, and you'll succeed, taking 8 points of radiant damage. You'll see as all 3 Donjon eyes are beginning to build up energy. Crafts.
Okay.
You could scan the shield node.
Yeah, I guess I can. You know what? We'll do that. I gotta.
DC 5 persuasion.
The last scannable.
Persuasion. The last melon.
The last edible.
The
The
last.
last edible.
It's the last dandelion of the season.
Alrighty. So the shield node has one singular scannable. And Walter, you'll be all too unfortunately familiar with this mechanic. Death Shield. When the shield node is slain, it drops down a 20-foot radius shield, protecting all inside from the Grand Eye Cannon.
Ah!
Hmm. Yeah, I get where this is from. Oh no. We gotta burst that down pronto.
I
And
see where we're going.
furthermore, because of the fact the final thing has been scanned, a new effect begins to take place.
Oh boy,
One
what's
person on the
waiting?
field gains the bonuses of Spotlight. Magnificent Spotlight shines down upon a player within the arena. When the spotlight is upon the player, they can use any resource for free this round. Consumables will still be consumed, but health potions will heal for the max amount.
Any resource? Does that count for
And
spells?
3, 4. And the spotlight applies to metal this round. Yes, it applies to spells. You don't spend spell slots. And if you use a concentration spell, the effect will end at the end of your turn, but won't break your concentration
The way
if
I'm
you already have
paladin.
one active. So
Damn.
metal is under the effect of spotlight right now. And at the start of each phase turn, the effects of spotlight will go off again.
Holy shit.
It can't, it's not added there, but it can't target the same person twice.
The Death Shield, does it have an AC?
The AC of the shield node is 14.
Okay.
I'm gonna be honest, I feel like you should use that resource thing just to full on burst damage. Because this is your last round with the chainsword. So, like, if you have any way to
Yeah.
just use
I
it a
mean,
whole ton on it.
I could use a powered strike into a final smash. What was it called? The overhead smash, I think. Yeah, overhead strike, overcharge strike. But then I can also add divine smites. I think both the hits.
Yep.
But then also I could potentially bonus action shining smite to start it off. I think, and even if it's switched off of like him, I feel like it would be worth for this. I
It
mean,
would
he's already
not.
low, so.
It would not switch off a Donjon. The effect basically wouldn't take your concentration. It would be active until the end of your turn.
Okay.
Alrighty, Crafts, you still got your actions and movement.
Well, I guess it's time to start punching this thing.
Go, crafts, go.
Punch!
A 24 will hit for 19 points of damage.
We have no idea what this thing's AC is.
Yes, we do.
14.
Shut
You were
up.
literally just told.
No, don't
This guy
care.
doesn't pay attention.
16 for 7.
The
And
die
you've already
told me.
used your bonus action.
Yep. And, movement wise, I think I'm fine where I'm at. Chilling here with the nodes.
Metal! Spotlight is upon you. What shall you do?
Okay then.
Burst that shield.
Okay, I was trying to remember a specific line from a specific game, but I mean, honestly, it's not even good. For honor and glory. Okay, well, now I burst. Okay, bonus action, Shining Smite,
Don't consume
cast.
spell slot. Oh, what? Yeah, you're concentrating on the same thing. The chainsword glows.
Alright, the first hit will be normal.
A 21 will hit, dealing 15 points of damage.
Yeah. And then Divine Smite. So do I just tick off the consume for all of these? That way.
Yes, it
Or
does
like-
not consume anything.
Okay. I should have gone for level 2. I didn't. That's what I intended and I forgot. But
I'll allow it.
do I just do another to add
Hmm?
to add? Like I don't. Oh, okay, that changed. Okay.
Oh no, critting it added on additional levels. So just go ahead and do a level 2.
Let's see. Oop. Anyway.
3 points of radiant.
Charged with advantage.
Yo!
A 19 will hit, dealing 31 points of damage.
Yeah.
You
And
love to
then
see it.
Divine level 2.
And 14 points from the smite.
Yeah!
Wait, did it crit?
No.
Oh,
No, there
wait,
were
I
no
don't know.
crits.
Alright,
Overcharge hits really hard for 1.
fair.
And yeah, that's it.
Fire!
Sorry, let me... Okay. Pyre is going to go here. And then she's gonna go here. Wait. Oh, I don't know why I thought it was 15 feet for that. It's 60. That could have helped me in the past. Oh well. Too late now. That doesn't have advantage on it, right?
Yes, the advantage would end at the end of Walter's turn.
16 for 4
A
points.
16 will hit, dealing 4 points of fire damage.
Yippee! I'm doing my part.
Phew. On the movement turn, Donjon will move up here, and Sumi, I need a strength or dexterity. That acrobatics or athletics to avoid Donjon moving you.
That's suspicious. Oh, he automatically failed, didn't he? So it got used. Nothing. What was it? Strength or acrobatics?
It's a next attack or saving throw that gets the crit.
Well, wouldn't it be? Oh, I see. Oh, sorry. What am I doing for it?
Athletics or acrobatics.
Okay. We'll go acrobatics.
With a 10, that's a failure as Donjon shoves you right here. Then he moves up. Charge node will move along with him as Donjon moves an extra 5 feet, continuing to charge.
I'm gonna be real. This is just a win for me.
Alrighty. Alrighty. 3 nodes will immediately burst, so this one right here will do a burst. Six. And it will burst on crafts. Energy burst off of crafts. Energy burst number 2, volatile energy. Nobody's within the radius, so nobody will be affected by it. The node will then dissipate as another node appears right here. The node immediately north of Crafts will do an energy burst. A 6. This one will be targeting Sumi. A healing burst.
Every single time it's been healing for me.
Donjon will
God
heal for
damn it!
10.
When I get my hands on you. Wait, are they invulnerable?
Yes.
Wait, only just the one heals?
Yes.
Squint. Guys, I think I found the
First
one.
node will appear right here. And the one in the center will do an energy burst as well.
Aren't you guys supposed to be getting closer to the big node so that once it pops we get into
It hasn't been my turn.
Okay.
This burst will target Swarf. Swarf is surrounded with a healing aura. Nobody's within range except for Swarf. So Swarf will heal for 12. As this node will dissipate. Then another one will appear right here. Speak of the Swarf, it's the Devil's turn.
Kick its ass!
Oh my god, so I was just kind of referencing a line that stuck with me from Kingdom Rush. Apparently Reinhardt says something in like an animated short that's similar. Live with honor, die with glory. God damn it, that would have been better.
Yeah.
Oh well. The moment's passed.
A moment's passed. Knock him on his ass. It's Swarf's turn.
Ah. Yeah, time for him to get some smacks in. Oh, actually, wait, I don't. Because you said
Same
it was
roll.
just for my turn, right? So, oh,
Yes.
same. Damn, what the hell?
8 points of damage.
Damn,
Swarf locking in. 9 points of damage.
that's my boy.
Swarf max rolled the first attack, and the second attack he max rolled the first die. Swarf is locked in. Don't worry,
Yeah.
I'll kill it. I'll kill it. I'll kill it.
And then I'll just have him stand here just in case.
Alright. On the Eye Blast turn, you'll see as this upper one will immediately absorb one of the nodes. And you'll see as it immediately lets out a bright, blinding flash as it fires off the Tier 1 Grand Eye Cannon. Need everybody to make a Charisma saving throw. Kara succeeds.
Huh.
Richter fails. Kraft succeeds. Metal Swarf, Sumi, and Pyre.
We're ready!
Sumi and Pyre. All good. Metal and Swarf.
How did you roll this at the same time?
You select
If you
them.
highlight them both, then click on the button. It'll do it for everyone highlighted.
Cool.
Metal and Swarf.
Walter?
Walter, return! Stop watching voice lines from Reinhardt.
Yeah, Charisma saving throw from you and Swarf.
What?
Yes.
Charisma save from you and Swarf. That's a
Yeah.
success. And Swarf gains a Geez, rolled a 16. He gains a +3, so he makes it with a 14.
See his charisma.
It's
Uh,
because of my aura that's helping
yeah,
partially,
'cause-
maybe.
yeah, the aura saved him. Swarf has a charisma and intelligence of 1.
Okay, now that's just a lie. He is way more charismatic than that.
Doesn't mean he's good at it.
That's fair.
You'll see as this upper donjon, after expending the energy, will dissipate. This donjon will gain a second charge.
Wait, if he has one in, how does he talk? Because isn't like
Literal dark magic.
okay.
Swarf is this is Swarf's body.
Oh,
that deal with the stats.
okay. I was like, wouldn't like one intelligence be like basically sub brick in Fallout?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if he's gonna opportunity attack, but like, I'm kind of fucked if he does. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna use my action to disengage, just in case.
Okay.
And then I'm going to skedaddle. Yeah, I'll stay here. Does he look like he wanted to bite me?
Yes.
No. Ducks under it. Goodbye. And I will use. I don't think I can do really anything with my bonus action. No, not really. Oh yeah, Metal, don't forget to move your shield if you want it. Yeah, that's me. Moonbeam is chilling.
On the Grand Eye turn, you'll see as light continues to build. At the start of the phase turn, Donjon's energy will grow to 2. There was something else, my brain just died. If I can't remember, it must not be important. Alrighty. That'll end the phase turn. Carol, 5, excuse fire, 15, 20, 25. Viper
Is
Striker
there-
Punch.
Does fate the spotlight change?
That was it. So before Kara's thing, we'll keep her roll. For Kara's thing, the spotlight will shift. So number 4,
Hey, Metal.
Metal already got it, so it won't hit him again. Spotlight.
Huh?
Number 5, Sumi has spotlight this turn.
Yippee! Guys, I know what I'm doing with my spotlight.
Kara hit 14 for 16. She punch again, 16 for 16. As Kara throws the last punch, the shield node will shake, shimmer, and immediately shatter as a shield falls in the area.
You serious?
The
Are you serious?
shield will remain active until the laser is fired off. You can pass through the shield, but all it does is protect from the Grand Eye cannon.
So what I'm hearing is melees can go melee for a little bit. As a treat.
They have to run over there, then run back, wouldn't they? Because doesn't it go off next turn?
And Donjon's still immune to everything during this.
But what about that one?
You have no idea about that one. Her move 25, so she's going to move 20 more. Safe within the shield and enough room for anybody else to move around.
Pyre, no!
Richter.
I think you'll have it turn with move pyre.
Richter steps into the shield.
And I'm gonna take a shot at the lower eye. Copy.
Is there advantage?
No.
It's not the real one.
Yeah, well, the real one's immune, so I'm trying to see if I can get rid of this one before it does anything.
I was just about to comment on the poison.
It ends at the end of Kara's turn. A 25 will hit, but you'll see as the bullet begins to make impact, instead the charge node next to him will take the damage.
Huh?
Honestly, I feel like you should just hold your attack for when Donjon's unshielded.
Well, I already used one action. Half of my action.
Oh God! Dum 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 dum. Knocking on the bubble. Oh no! Wildfire! Spirit fire! Get it up! It's not safe out there. Gung, 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 gung.
Okay, hey, fire has a chance to move
You could
before the eye.
also you could also take out some of the nodes so they can't explode them on us. Or heal
Also,
themselves.
Just put a pin in it. He said, oh, she still got a turn before it goes off. One of them already went off. I'm going to say right now she's going to get hit by it.
That was just to blind us.
Ah.
Alright, I'll fire.
No, that was the first tier of the Grand Eye Cannon.
Alright, I guess I'll fire at the same node.
That's a crit. You hit the node for 36. The node will immediately energy burst. On a 1, it's the healing pulse, so Richter will heal for 4.
Wait. Jesus Christ.
As this node will immediately sputter and dissipate.
I got. Wow, that's some low rolls. I guess all my good rolls went. Oh Jesus! All my good rolls went into the damage.
Swarf gives a flex as his mouth is full of dice.
All right. Hard to think I can even do.
I think you kind of answered your own question there. Delete charge nodes within here.
Fair. I just have one discipline point left, so I don't know if I want to. Yeah, I guess I'll just.
Well, think about it like this. The more nodes they have that they can use, the more damage and or healing that can be done for them and us.
It's fair, I guess. Yeah. I will. Yeah, I guess I'll. And the hammer. Oh, and then. I'll go for one of the ones. I'll go for like this one.
Okay. And 11 will miss. And a 16 will hit, dealing 9 points of damage.
Okay. Oh, now that's everything I can do.
At the start of the lair turn, of course,
No.
as a pester node will appear, and pester node will another one. This one aiming at Kara. Loads up 3 shots.
Literally
A
goes
21.
out of its way to shoot her. Fuck you, snake lady.
21. Let's see. Kara will cast Shield upon herself. $23. Let's see. I need to check that. It cost a key to do that? It's okay, it's specifically a ranged weapon attack. Okay. So, Kara will take 4 points of damage. And a crit for 6.
There's
Then
like
the pest node immediately after firing the salvo will vanish.
what the fuck?
Yeah, all right.
I'm here to be a nuisance. Gun, 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 gun. Hey, I'm out of here. Wow. He min-rolled.
Donjon, do you have issues with Kara? Is it because she's the MVP?
The dice choose who the dice choose.
Uh-huh. And you got
Crap.
3 crits in a row on the gambling, uh-huh.
The dice choose who the dice choose. Crafts.
Rev, check his dice.
Rev, take his knees.
So we
He
just
doesn't
waiting,
have
or we
any.
just are we just waiting, or we just beating up nodes while we wait?
Beating up nodes so they can't use them against us as much.
Okay. Alrighty. Hello, node.
Walks by a node.
No, that was one of the chill nodes. This one on the other hand was not part of this crew. There you
A
go.
23 will hit for 19 damage. 16 will hit for 16 damage.
Truly. I will.
The node frowns. It sees how it is.
It is how it is, node. It is how it is. Funny rocks bonus action and my turn.
Metal. Mindful of the moonbeam.
Hmm.
Guys, I have a question.
Hmm.
Do we think Sumi avoiding the opportunity attack by disengaging would be good insight?
What? Stop reaching. We're in the middle of combat.
I'm just curious.
No. That has nothing to do with Sumi's insight. That is the player going, I don't want to get A-upped.
That is just a lot of.
Listen, in the
Oh.
past you didn't have it.
Nice.
Unpowered Chainsword Strike. That's a crit for 13.
You know, I think I will use a level 1 smite.
Since it's a crit, deals 13 instead. Yeah, 13. Good roll. 1, 2, 3, 7.
Again.
Again. 26 will hit for 11 points of damage.
One sec.
Don't forget the shield.
Or, what do you mean, shield? Oh, either way, hold on.
I'll recall the shield for him. Since I imagine he'd just want it moved like right here. Let's see. We'll come back to his bonus action since he had to step away for a moment. Fire.
Whoa.
Whoa. Pie shoots a flame seed, dealing 8 points of damage.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
I take it you moved and then ended.
I moved the shield 40 feet inwards to a spot I imagine you'd put it. And you still have your
Yeah.
bonus action left if you want to spend it.
Mm-hmm. Is there a new scan?
Nope.
I don't really need to spend it, so it's good.
Okie dokie. Pyre move, pyre attack.
Yeah.
Alright. On the movement turn, this node, seeing its end, will immediately detonate. And the energy will come out of Pyre. That's a 2, so creatures surrounded by volatile energy. So crafts need a dexterity saving throw.
This one.
The one you specifically said wasn't a cool guy blew up on you.
Yeah, well,
You see, taking
I was
2.
right.
Still hasn't broken his temp health. And the energy will dissipate. And you'll note that this one does not respawn.
I
This
mean,
one
hasn't
right
that
here.
been the same for all the ones that we destroy?
For the ones that you destroy, correct. This one will detonate from Kara. Energy burst. It's a 1, so it's a healing pulse. Kara will heal for 11. And this one will... But then you'll see as it pops back up over by Donjon. And lastly, this one over here. This one blows up on crafts. Dealing a healing pulse.
Yeah.
Healing only Pyre for 5.
These charge nodes are great.
It will reappear right here. Swarf!
Okay, let's see. I'll just have them do some smacks too.
In the old 1, 2. 1 missed. 2 hits. 3 points of damage.
Yippee, look at him go.
My hot rolls are done. Problem solved. On the Eye Blast turn, this lower Donjon will immediately let out a Grand Eye Cannon at double charge. As a brilliant flash erupts within the room. And there was no dice on that one. But everybody is behind the shield, so they are immune to the effects of the flash. And that one will dissipate. Ready? Sume.
Guys. The spotlight's on me.
Yeah.
What if I'm... What if I move my moonbeam onto Donjon and then put another one there for when he's no longer vulnerable?
Moving your moonbeam is an action.
Yeah.
We'll summon another.
Yeah.
Because
Well,
isn't
I
it
was
a
also
free
just
resource?
It's a free resource that ends at the end of your turn.
also aren't those concentration?
Concentration is disregarded. That's why it disappears at the end of your turn.
Oh.
This guy's trying to... You know, I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just try and go for some nodes. Alright, for my action, I will move my original moonbeam.
Her.
Alrighty. Discharge node, con save. It'll fail, taking 25 points of damage. Discharge node, con save. That's crit fail, taking 25 points of damage.
Does it off charge from Donjon into anything, or?
No.
Okay, that was just the other one.
Only the two simulacrums would redirect the shot.
Hmm. Am I nearby? Would I hurt anyone if it were to explode? No. Hmm. You know what? I'm gonna do another moonbeam on the same spot. Can I do that?
You already spent your action.
But the extra, the spotlight.
It's not an extra thing. It just doesn't consume resources.
No. Would I be able to do a second spell of something else?
Yes, because it would disregard resources entirely.
So any spell, any level.
Mm-hmm.
I know what do. Let me see which one's better. Oh, this one. This one 100%.
It has to be a bonus action.
Ugh. But you said any spell. Oh well.
But you've already spent your action.
Fine, fine, fine. Hmm.
Oh, spotlight again. It really likes Walter.
I mean,
All of the
you know, you
spotlight.
just can't help it, you know.
It's the spirit
Maybe
of the
it's
arena
Maybelline.
from Ramgor. So it is Walter again?
No, I was just posting it so Cat could see.
How much are you both down with health?
I am down 14.
Middle's down 20.
Could I do a 4th level healing word?
So it's a bonus action.
Just checking. Go, Walter. Be free.
15 health to Middle.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. And then
Some of the grime from the explosions shines off.
Honestly, I'm in a good spot, so I'll just sit here.
I'm ready to stare this laser in the face.
Alrighty. Considering the shield is down and you are all behind it, final turn would go off as Donjon automatically gains his third charge, as the charge nodes will one by one vanish and fly into him, as my PC is lagging in the process. As the final cannon will then launch out. Grand Eye Cannon, final cannon version. The Grand Eye Cannon fires at maximum power to devastating effect. All combatants make a DC 20 charisma saving throw. All negated since you are inside of the barrier. A successful save, you take 10d6 plus 30 radiant damage. On a failure, roll a 1d4. That's how much health you have left. So yeah.
So what I'm hearing is you could survive.
Mm-hmm.
I would have been knocked down.
You could. You wish you didn't, though.
It almost sounds like it's better to fail it, to be honest. Just be set to 1 or 4.
Goodness.
Alrighty. At the end of it, or immediately after firing off the Grand Eye Cannon, Donjon will vanish once more. As the walls come crumbling down. Boop, 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 boop. Donjon will teleport over here. The shield will spark and dissipate.
We can't.
Donjon becomes visible once more.
Uh-oh.
Charge nodes begin spawning all over the battlefield. But you'll notice this time the energy barrier does not surround Donjon.
So what I'm hearing is, kill him! Kill him!
What you're hearing is you have 3 turns to end this fight. Alrighty. On the phase turn, Donjon
Wait,
will do a node roll.
But I thought we couldn't deal damage to him when he has nodes.
He
The
literally.
barrier is not up this time.
Oh!
Listen when I'm talking, please. Donjon spawns a life node.
Oh, hey, Life Node, how you doing?
Kara's turn. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. She punch. 24 for 15. She punch. A 13 will miss. The end of Kara's turn. Enable the shield. And Kara will use her remaining.
Aren't those at advantage?
You right. That's a miss. And that doesn't change anything. Advantage. Shrug. And Kara's going to spend her 25 feet of movement going over here.
Who got the spotlight?
You're right. Phase turn, there's a lot I gotta keep track of, so sometimes I forget. And the spotlight this turn goes to Crafts.
Yo.
I was wanting it this turn so I could action surge and discipline.
You're not allowed to get the
Spotlight
final blow.
Don't worry, he's
Okay,
gonna
but
try
what
and
if-
take it anyway.
But what if
I mean,
he
I don't-
stands in this? What if they stand next to each other? Does it count?
If they stand next. Oh, the spotlight, it's down on the person specifically.
Dang.
Yeah.
2 people hugging so they can share the spotlight.
Oh, romantic.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I can just back. Not do anything, but
Hurry, Richter. You've got to jump on Kraft's shoulders. He's in a mech, but it will work.
if like this is where I'd use my
Oh.
discipline
Lay-
if I had any.
Kraft just lays prone, Richter stands on him. I got this!
Alright, well I'll just do my 2 shots and be done.
Advantage!
Oh
Don't
boy,
forget sneak
advantage
attack!
crit.
Does that get sneak attack? Does that get
Yes, sneak attack gets crit. Dealing 26 points of damage, followed by 9 points of damage. At advantage, Donjon takes 20 points of damage.
I could have just ended it. I physically could have just ended it if I just kept my discipline, damn it. I knew I should have trusted my gut.
I smile evilly. But I was evil kitty.
Yes.
Hey, Kat, you wanna know what's really fucked?
What?
Because of the Grand Eye Cannon and the fact that Donjon didn't spend his crit yet, everybody would have automatically failed. So they would have been left with 1d4 health.
Huh?
Because Donjon still had his roulette crit.
Oh, I see. Where
On
are
the
you
layer
going?
No, he's gonna use shifting arena too.
Donjon, get that guy.
You'll see as this time,
He just collapses the whole arena. I'm taking you with me.
we're taking it all out!
We're having a closed casket and closed curtain.
A closed curtain funeral. Don't you mean a closed casket? No, the curtain.
He really said fuck you guys specifically.
You'll see as the wall begins crumbling in an irregular pattern this go round. At the end, a node will summon. A pester node will appear right here. And will immediately take its turn. See, everybody except for Kara's within range this pester node will roll 1d5. Rolls a 1, so it's going after Richter. Pester loads. 3 shots fired at Richter. First shot. That's a crit.
This pester node is... Oh my gosh!
Crit.
All of its shots have been basically crits. It has crit so many times.
This could have been done.
The pester node giggles.
Guys, can we have a pester node as a pet, please? As a treat.
Hello, Sumi. Hello, Pester Node.
Hi.
You've got some mustard on your tie. Hoo-ja!
8. With advantage, a 24 will hit, dealing 8 points of damage.
My final scattercat.
4 additional points of damage. As Kraft turns invisible.
You don't have a chin.
Don't forget
Climb steals a
advantage!
gold from you.
Don't forget advantage!
One sec. I'm removing the Scattercat effect. Ready? Crafts. How do you finish off Donjon the Prismatic Beholder?
The uppercut. As I come, as the first hit causes recoil, just bring the second one down from under him. And
Alright.
like a ball, have him like spin to the air backwards.
Does the
You guys
360?
see Crafts vanish after the first punch, and as the second one comes out, an impact point hits as Donjon is launched backwards, and he shatters into thousands of pieces on the
I was
floor.
not expecting him to shatter into glass. What the fuck?
He's prismatic!
That means light.
Literally everything else was made of crystal stuff that shattered. What do you mean? Except, like, the nodes, but, you know.
Oh hey, the
He is-
healing node's still hanging out.
Healing node.
Gore of my comfort character.
Gore of my healing node.
The Gore of my healing node.
Simeon Metal, you feel your concentration magically ended.
Hey, that's not fair.
Yeah,
My
hey, I
fourth
needed
level.
that.
God damn it.
The moonbeam vanishes.
I'm about to throw punches. I'm about to get violent.
As Donjon will reappear in the room. A big smile upon his face. Well done! Well done! That was such a marvelous fight! Why are these effects active on him? Go away. That was such a marvelous fight! Truly, you are the heroes that I've been waiting for. Excellent work! You hear the sound of clapping in the room, despite the fact Donjon's eye stalks do not move to make such a sound.
Why is everybody looking for like groups of heroes?
Well, I simply wanted to seek out some adventurers who were, well, enjoying the chaos. Not the chaos. Who are enjoying the dungeons I created for them.
Enough.
You guys all succeeded and were able to face off against a mighty foe such as this avatar here.
Wait, Avatar?
Well, yes. You didn't think that I was just some beholder. No, this form you see before you is merely something you can comprehend.
Most of this going right over Richter's head. Oh. Okay.
To put things quite simply, Donjon's eye stalks will sort of spread out and just motion to the entire room. I am merely a spectator observing this arena while I sent my little figurine of sorts to face off against you.
Huh. So, did you mention earlier that you needed us for something?
Needed you? No. This fight was entirely optional. You could have decided at any point in time, hey, I really don't want to fight him, and I would understand.
So, like a normal go of the tower.
Yes, precisely.
It was actually kind of fun.
Oh, thank you. I worked hard on it.
Extremely
Wood.
dangerous as well.
I think that's
Well,
where part of the fun comes from, but maybe I'm
What's a good boss fight without a little bit of danger involved in it?
Think about. I mean, most of everything's similar. Its style of a fight like this has been quite dangerous. I mean, we've fought literally in a volcano in the past.
Oh, I wish I could have been spectating that one.
Are you confined to the tower?
I'm not confined to the tower. It's more so it's easiest to observe you from this realm. Or I say realm very loosely, since you are still in the material plane, just...
Your own
You
little
ca-
section of it.
Yes.
fair.
Hmm.
I think we've had some pretty good battles over our time.
Yeah.
I will say, I do wish I could have improved it a bit, but some of the creatures within it were simply not natural, if there's a simple way to put it. Like that odd Shadar Kai thing. I don't know how that got there. He simply showed up when I made the dungeon. And he shrugs. You guys dealt with him in less than a round, so he wasn't much of a threat worth watching. As for that ruin grinder who seemed to be aware of Metal's presence, I simply copied it over, and that happened to be within the walls. Sorry about that one.
Interesting.
As for your friend, Ashana, I believe,
Correct.
when I realized that you were taking the statue out that held the copy of her, I simply traded out the whole thing for the real deal. So you do have the actual Ashana. Don't fret about that.
Where was she previously?
Underneath the castle in Golricket.
Underneath?
Deep within the catacombs in the Underdark.
Alive?
In statue form. She's been resting there for many hundreds of years. He'll nod over to Richter. Since Richter's time.
Must have gone into the Underdark at one point and gotten trapped down there.
Hmm? I watched her adventuring party head down there, and once she got basilisked, they chased off afterwards, and she got left behind.
Chill, lift the lore dump. I can only type so fast.
You guys knew this already.
So you could see that part undergo Ricket.
Yes. There are many dungeons under your continent that I observe and view.
You have you have any idea of what's currently happening in Golrick?
Yes, but that is not my place to say. Why spoil an adventure by giving an exposition that you guys will learn eventually anyhow?
I don't like the sound of that.
I forget how to spell
offense.
Gorricket.
It's pretty in character for him.
If you look in map, it'll show you how to spell it.
Like it's like I heard Paul's little. It's like I heard the little laugh as I asked that, and I was like, "Oh."
Donjon will kind of give a smile and explain. You see the triclopia that lies within my main eye?
Mm-hmm.
He motions to the fact his iris is split into three.
Oh, yes.
Well, due to my nature as an individual, I suppose a good comprehension would be a god in your terms. I can see the past, the present, and the future, and I happen to rather enjoy this present and would prefer not to spoil the future of your adventures.
Oh, well,
Fair
that's
enough.
awesome. Sorry, I don't really know. That's just cool to me.
To answer the question that you will have, yes, there is a reward for defeating me, or my avatar, of course, and the reward is simply put. What would you like as a reward?
You said he can see the past, present, future?
Yes.
Okay.
Hmm.
I will say, though, there are some stipulations to what you would like as a reward, of course. He kind of thinks, now, how do I word this in a way you'll understand? So, above board, what Donjon is offering is, hey, would you like to start doing something? Well, Donjon can provide a way of doing such a thing. However, the stipulation is it is not a damage increase. It is not an armor increase. It is a sort of upgrade to something that everyone in the party gets a choice on.
Hmm.
You simply have to specify what you would like. Donjon will offer an upgrade for it, and we'll go from there.
So,
Hmm.
is it per person?
Yes, every person gains something of the variety.
Okay, so
Donjon can also upgrade certain class abilities.
Oh.
Hmm.
Would you be able to upgrade an item?
Yes.
She'll take
What
out
did you
her
have in mind?
sending stone. Is there a way that you could make it so this can contact anyone?
That would be very rude. Unfortunately, the Grand Sending Stone you have access to is the best that you'll get.
Hmm.
I understand your predicament and the conundrum that you face, but it would accelerate things in a way that I wouldn't find pleasant.
In what way is that?
Well, you would be able to contact people you normally wouldn't be able to, and it sort of takes the whole point of going on the adventure out of it.
I mean, we can contact them, but that doesn't mean they have to reply.
Donjon will give a nice dark shrug. Unfortunately, I will not be upgrading your sending stone. Perhaps something else. He'll kind of glance over at Pyre. I could even upgrade her if you desired.
In what way?
Well, I noticed throughout the fight, Pyre's capabilities were a bit lackluster. I could upgrade her to where she is also attuned to your amulet. I could even make it so that Pyre, well, her. I think I'll make an exception for Pyre's damage. It's incredibly low. Perhaps multiple attacks or just higher base damages possible.
Hmm.
More opportunity.
I'll consider it.
And I could offer the same thing over to Swarf, since he is of similar breed.
Breed? That will actually catch Sumi off guard. Breed?
Insert like one of those dog contests, like the judges like going over the dog, and it's just Swarf.
The only way in which these two are similar is they are smaller than us and follow along
Well,
with
they are
us.
both summons, creations of your beings.
Yeah,
I suppose.
I mean, in that sense, yeah. I mean, you can't say he's wrong. That is accurate.
In the same verse, I would be considered the same as Dwarf or Pyre, since I am an avatar of a greater being.
Yeah, a magical manifestation.
Magical manifestation of a stronger being. Simple as that.
I have some questions if no one's going forward.
And I have some answers if you partake in the questions.
No.
First thing Richter's gonna do, he's gonna. I doubt you'll be able to truly help me with this, but I must ask anyway. He'll pull out his dormant warhammer. To what I've been told, I need to awaken this by reviving to my once form. Is there a way you could help me?
Donjon will give a smile and go, the answer that you seek of the truth of the hammer, it lies at the Tower of Origin. There's nothing I can do to this device that is within my power.
Do you know what's in the Tower of Origin?
Yes, and you guys are in for a lot of fun.
Are our friends?
He'll think. You'll see as his center eye begins rotating and glowing in an array of colors. You already have been given the answer to this. At Origin's End, you will receive the information you seek, spoken by Valkara.
Do you believe that to be a yes or no?
Well, the way your spell works, they are in no situation to lie. They will answer as truthfully as possible, though it may be cryptic when doing so.
All right.
Is there a way Sumi could kind of look into their body language to see if maybe it's kind of a like excited, hopeful, yeah, you're gonna see them, or a you've already been told no, basically.
What
Go ahead and make an insight check.
I
does Sumi have
believe.
much experience with beholders?
I mean, it's a huge eye. The gateway to the soul is the eye, don't you know?
With a 9, Donjon's constant smile is impossible to read.
I doubt my inspiration would help.
I don't know.
Is it a 1d4 or 1d6?
1d6.
At best, it would give me a 15. At worst, it'd give me a 10. Yeah, I'll go for it.
Let's go gambling. Give me a 1d6.
Middle of the road.
With the 12, Donjon's constant smiling is hard to read, but from what you can ascertain, he speaks nothing but the truth. No real emotion behind it, other than the joy in his voice.
Hmm.
All right. And I have some more questions.
Yes, ask away.
I think you'll already know what I'll ask about item wise. He'll hold up his rifle. But first, could you help me? Is there any way you could help me with the teachings of Ka? It's my background. Basically, he's asking about discipline or subclass.
Donjon will think for a minute. Go. Give me couple minutes to look over yourself, then I will be able to give you an answer. As for your rifle, he thinks,
I'll fight for a new rifle of truth.
Don John will give a smile and go, I am very happy you have stated that. The choice will come in the future where you get this option.
What? Oh. Okay.
He's never happy with what he has.
What is wrong with trying to be a little bit better?
He said no more damage.
Yeah, he said no. He said no bonus AC, no bonus damage.
That's fair. I did forget about that for a moment, but honestly, Richter was laughing. Richter was just joking.
Mm,
But I will say that I forgot. So
Yeah, but I mean, isn't I mean, at least in the case of how he answered, there was something of like indirectly helpful to find an upgrade, right? Or at least to know about it. Like
yeah, I know
that was
there's
useful.
I know there's something coming, and in I didn't mean to interrupt you with the. Are you just gonna think about what upgrades for both my things, Paul?
Yes, basically, I'm looking at your discipline things, and he's deciding if he can uh, give you one of them or give it an upgrade. He gives you lightning reload because it doesn't do anything because we have auto reload.
Yeah.
Hmm. Let's see. By the way, you've had Fleet of Foot, but it does spend a lot of discipline to use.
Yeah, I've always thought about. I think about that, and I also think about my dodge thing, but it's like I didn't. I ended up multiclassing, so I don't have a whole lot of discipline. That's just on me.
I have a few questions to ask when you're ready.
Go right ahead.
Is there any way you could assist in my wisdom or perhaps my... I'm trying to think of how to say something without just saying my feats. Um, some of the things
Talent?
I'm good at, my talents. Thank you.
Donjon will think for a minute and then go, Then just straight up say, as per your feats, I don't think I can really give you anything that you would necessarily outright need. As for your scores themselves, it's not my place to adjust. There are opportunities in the future for you to continue raising your scores yet. So unfortunately, there is nothing I can do that you would not gain the ability to yourself. Though, he will think, and I believe I have this written down somewhere. If you would so be down to it, I could offer you a bit of a boon.
A boon.
Yes. Instead of strengthening your scores, I could set a little stipulation in place. Uh, long and short of it, as the gift that Donjon is providing, I will write it down.
Another warlock feat. You have to get rid of Goro, but you can take a Celestial. Or not Celestial, what is it? Eldritch Beam. I mean, he literally said we can't comprehend him. Or at least he was taking a form we could comprehend.
Hey Donjon, can you just like instantly upgrade my my mech workbench?
I think you'd have to bring the workbench to him.
To upgrade your mech workbench, you would need to be able to comprehend the upgrade I provide. What I can provide is funding for you to be able to do so, though the knowledge is currently outside of your domain.
The knowledge is not what outside of my domain. I know exactly what I'm trying to build. It's just that I lack the tools.
Fancy way of saying you're not high enough
Yeah,
level
no,
to build it.
I know what you mean. I know exactly what you mean.
He's
It's just that the
guy.
idea came to mind. The idea came to mind, and I'm like, but wait.
You're a copper age and you're asking for steel?
Wait, what did you ask for, Nathan?
I asked for him to upgrade my mech workstation so that I would be able to start working on upgrading my mech stuff. Which it's not an AC increase because it's just the workbench. I would have to do the AC increase myself.
To answer your question, Sumi, though I cannot make your strong stat stronger, I can make your weak stat more averaged out. So I'm offering this. Donjon's gift. Pick a stat. If it's 15 or lower, it gains a +1. However, if it's 10 or lower, it gains a +2. If it's 8 or lower, it gains a +3. This effect is permanent.
I could go from 6 int to 9.
Anything above a 15 is not boostable, is the main thing
I
you
could
get from
also
it.
get 15 strength or 15 constitution.
I could either, the only thing I could do is like
Reloading my application real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I'm lagging really hard.
I could get a +1 in my con or int. Because they're both at 10. And then
If they're both at 10, then it's a +2.
yeah. Because then wouldn't I need to get to 12 to have the +1?
He means the
yes.
score would give him a +1.
Yeah. The score would give me a +1. Sorry. So I think I'm still gonna wait on them.
It is an option. You do not have to take it.
Does Kara choose anything or no?
Kara hasn't decided yet.
I see. More so I wasn't sure if she got an option.
And yes, Kara would also gain an option similar.
Is there anything you could do in relation to this? And she'll pull out the chained Book of the Broken Moon.
Donjon will kind of bring an eye stalk over and observe it a bit and go, oh yes. As for that book, that is unfortunately not something that I would prefer to manage. It is a very interesting magical item that is sort of tied to the place that you are currently trapped within.
It's a phylactery.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
It's not my place to handle such an artifact, for it is not your item to begin with, if that makes sense.
Do these count as our items? I would guess not. She'll like motion to the artifacts.
Donjon will think and Yes, but again, it's not bound to. He'll kind of move an eye as if he's sort of moving his hand in a as to say sort of motion.
Mhm.
It's not my place to upgrade those items.
How about this? And she'll show her Ring of Singular Spell Storing.
I could just turn that into a ring of spell storing.
What's the difference?
It takes an attunement slot, and I believe with a ring of spell storing, let me get the item.
Get a certain limit.
The ring stores spells cast into it, holding them until the attuned wearer uses them. The ring can store up to 5 levels worth of spells at a time. We're ignoring the when found perk. Any creature can cast a spell 1st through 5th level into the ring by touching the ring as the spell is cast. Spell has no effect other than to be restored within the ring. If the ring can't hold the spell, it's expended without effect. Level of the slot used to cast the spell determines how much space it uses. While wearing this ring, you can cast any spell stored into it using the caster's spell save DC, attack bonus, and all that. So basically, it's cast from the caster without spending that slot.
Currently, what's the highest spell I can keep in mind?
The Ring of Spell Storing can hold a level 3, but only once, because you guys made it specifically for that purpose.
That's very tempting. I'll think about it.
However, it does have the drawback of if you're not attuned to it, it will not hold the magic, if that makes sense, since it has nothing to channel it through.
Mm-hmm.
But that's unfortunately a flaw of the item itself.
What about this? She'll show her bag of holding. Mainly just curious.
He'll sort of look at it and, well, I suppose what I could do is, I could quadruple the limits, so it can hold up to 2,000 pounds within it, but it would still retain the same dimensional issues. Basically, what the bag would do is it would shrink down things so it doesn't hit that limit, but only once they're completely inside.
Mm-hmm. And then, what was your suggestion for Pyre? This time so I can just write it down.
He's offering to give Pyre, what he could do is he could make it so she has extra attack. He could make it so her damage scales a bit better, since it doesn't at all. It's currently a 1d6 plus proficiency bonus. He would turn it into a 2d6 plus proficiency, but you wouldn't gain extra attack in that situation. The teleportation, he could make it up to her movement speed and deal 3d6 upon it. Ignition doesn't need to change, since it's just a when you appear it happens. You could also make it where it is also attuned with your Amulet of Inari, so Pyre would be able to deal the Radiant as well when you switch. And Nathan, if you were wondering how much Donjon means by offering, he can offer you 10,000 gold right now.
Oh.
And that's the bare minimum amount for that workbench.
In his eye, it is the amount that you would probably be satisfied with thinking for the upgrade. The cost would not be the same, just as a heads up. He would be giving you the money and then some.
All right. I think that's fair. I'll take that.
Alrighty. I'm going to go into your character sheet since it likes to just not work for some godforsaken reason.
Want me to add it to my D&D Beyond one?
Yeah.
10K.
So you're at 10,318 gold since Climb stole one.
I do.
Do you have anything that you might be able to do with this? And she'll show her pendant.
The Amulet of Inari?
Yes. I'm guessing no.
We'll sort of look at it. Sumi, you'll feel the amulet start to like float a little bit. Might I see that for a second?
Can't you see it while it's on me?
Yes, but I would like to look at it close up. And he kind of just motions between both of you. I imagine you would prefer me not to be right up in your face looking at a pendant around your neck, being polite.
Would this break her attunement?
No.
I think she's going to very quickly do like a little bit of a look up and down insight check.
Go ahead.
Oh!
Donjon is being perfectly honest. He will not be doing anything to it. He wishes to observe the pendant to see what he can do.
She gives like a very small squint and then carefully takes it off and holds it out.
You would see as the pendant would sort of float up in the air, as I'm going to go ahead and boop. No, it's I think the only reasonable way I could change this a pendant of this power, without stepping on the toes of another god.
Are you another god or not?
I am a god, yes.
Because you
This
said
avatar.
earlier, you said that in our terms you're a god, not necessarily meaning you are one. Just like this isn't your form, just one we can comprehend.
Yes, this world that we are in comprehends somewhat of my power as a god. Though where I am from, I am not referred to as one. Does that make sense?
Where are you from?
You would not understand the language I speak when I say it. Simply know it as another realm.
Well, if you're anything like your avatar, it'd be one of those abjurations. So, since your avatar is just something we can comprehend, it's a big field to work with there.
Aberration I may be in this form at the very least. He kind of thinks to himself. I don't know what I would really qualify as. Since I do not have a traditional form, I am more so am.
Fair enough.
Sumi, the pendant will sort of flare up, then go back around your neck as Donjon returns it to you. What I can do for you is I can make it where at will you can switch between forms and you can remain as long as you would like, but that's all I can really do without stepping on the toes of Inari herself.
So swap between the forms as much and as long as she likes?
Yes.
That's actually really tempting. Give me radiance forever. I'll have to think about this. Does Metal have anything he's wanting upgraded? Metal?
The only thing I've come up with is something like making it so that the Protectorate ship doesn't have downsides when using the upgraded moves. If that would be possible.
Your Protectorate battle program chip?
Mm-hmm.
Donjon would think.
Besides that, I want like a cool weapon kind of thing, but that's something we kind of work towards with our crafting stations and system, anyways. In
He
which
could
I'm
also
kind of on
improve.
that progress too with the hammer, especially.
He could also improve Swarf a bit.
Right. That was the other thing. I could also go for an upgrade or like evolution for Swarf kind of thing. Arguably, he's more used than the program chip moves or abilities.
Here, I'm just going to click on that so I can read the full thing.
But what were you thinking if upgrading Swarf? Well, I mean, I guess you already stated the stuff for what was it, high.
He gave some examples of it.
My idea, I mean, it'd be kind of cool is like after having Swarf under me for so long, he could like change appearance to like a tiny knight or something.
That was
And
actually one
then
of the things I was thinking of. Like you could change
I mean, he's
Dwarf
already got
to...
the charm as a kind of a taunt. And then I don't know. I mean, it'd be more of a visual thing if you had like a little sword or something. But trying to think of like what he could get something as like something new to reflect that change.
I'm going to run to the bathroom, but I'll type up something that Donjon has in mind, and we'll see when... I'll see your opinion on it when I get back, so be right back.
Okay.
Yes, two of what Pyre chose. I'm back.
Would I see it on Steam? I'll just.
Yeah, it would it'll show up to you as either a Steam notification, that little green bell, and depending if you have it linked, it'll also have you might
Oh, it was
also get an
muted.
email from
I
Steam
mean,
saying
like the extra
that I
attack
sent
and
it
then the
to you.
2d6 plus PB? Like, I could choose those
Yeah.
two, or? Okay. I see. 1 second.
Yeah, no, just send it and I'll tell you if I see anything.
Pyre's health scales with Sumi's level. Swarf's would not.
Here you are.
Swarf gets a proficiency bonus scaling, though.
Sent it. I sent it, and it said that it was accepted by the quote unquote by the submission team.
Mm.
So
Now
we'll see if we go now. Yeah, now just see if it goes through. Because I sent it to I've sent it to 2 other people. and theirs went through within like the hour.
Okay.
But though granted, one of them fucked off to go do something, so I don't know how closely it was to the timing.
Okay. Well,
The
I'll
other
keep it.
one, yeah, and the other one was like 25 minutes, 20 to 30 minutes. Bum, 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 bum.
Yeah, I've been looking through my stuff, and I genuinely I don't think I really see anything else that I'd really like to look at because it's like I don't really use the Gilded Armor Life, and I also don't think those kinds of items can be upgraded. The Queen's Protector is nice, but I don't. It's nice, but there's no EC bonuses and stuff like that. And it's like there's no other abilities that I have that are just basically essential to my kit, like, you know, discipline. Can I have another attack?
No. When Kat gets back, we can talk about the discipline that Donjon was
I
thinking of
returned.
giving you. Welcome back.
Hey, welcome back.
I was gonna say in the meantime,
Yeah, go ahead go ahead, Walter.
hmm, did you? I don't know if you came up with anything we were gone, Paul, or like, because I was thinking, well, one thing you
He
could
posted
definitely
a
use a. Oh,
I posted in general
oh, did he?
after I sent the question. The only thing of Swarf's that scales, actually no, his proficiency doesn't even scale. His proficiency, if you upgrade Swarf, his proficiency will scale with yours now. So he's not proficiency 1 or CR1, I mean. Because at the current moment, Swarf shares the attributes of a 10 soldier.
I would definitely take the HP upgrade as one. I was gonna suggest that. Just for the second one, let's see.
As for the changing his appearance, Donjon will do that one for free.
Maybe it'll be funny if he keeps his personality the same though.
Oh, he will.
This guy wants to get rid of Swarf.
Unswarf your Swarf. Who's gonna bite the ankles now? Come on!
No, he gets that Paul. What is that ability that Rackling character gets where in World of Io?
The Rackling roll. or do you...
I meant like where I don't know. I saw it in a short, but it was like
you probably saw a short of Bo.
Yeah.
Bo basically threw themselves at a copious amount of radiation and was becoming an eldritch horror.
yeah, but still, he just makes Swarf the ability to just extend.
So my
No
next trick
difference.
becomes a foot and a half taller.
So, Crafts, what are you thinking?
Kraft's already got his reward. He got $10,000.
Alright, so Richter, what are you thinking?
Oh, I thought Walter was gonna choose something for his, so I was just I'm waiting on Paul giving me mine, my options.
Donjon would allow you to be able to use an additional discipline. The one he was looking at was parting shot. When you disengage when you take the disengage action, you can fire at a target as a bonus action. Long story short, since you're a rogue, when you use your bonus action disengage, you can also shoot at a target as you're running.
Sweet. Keep that in mind.
I'd write that down somewhere just to keep track of.
Yeah, sorry. What was it called? What was it called again, Paul?
It's your parting shot discipline.
Okay. All right, ready?
That's the one he was looking at for you, specifically.
Okay.
Let's see.
What does the trip attack do?
The trip attack is basically, instead of doing a taunt on his attack, Swarf could instead do a sweep of the legs.
Hmm.
So he can knock a target prone for I said DC 12 because I didn't have his stats on hand. Oh, it'd still be DC 12.
Dang. I
Uh,
knew by instinct.
Actually,
Is
wait a minute.
would there also be a size limit, I take it?
Yes, it would follow the same rules as the Battle Master trip attack.
Hmm.
Actually, hold on a sec. So, oh, not 18.
I feel like definitely I would go with that.
It would be DC 13 because it would then scale off his 8 plus strength plus proficiency bonus. So,
But yeah, like again, that would work. And then I thought about it, and you know, it'd be even better than just turning him into like a tiny knight, making him like an armored jester kind of knight, like a mix, I guess you could say.
I don't get to be a real boy. I get to be a really badass dude.
But yeah, the upgrades will fit that change perfectly as well.
Okay,
feel.
so what are the two you want to get?
The HP upgrade and the trip attack. Oh, that looks cute. I just found this. This looks cute. What do you think?
Silly little guy. I'm here to kick ass and take names, and I don't give a fuck what your name is.
Either way, definitely could update his picture with whatever you like best and find.
Alrighty. So basically, whatever you decide on for the image, just send it in DMs and I can update it. We are going to be wrapping up session with this. I'm just making a list of what I need to give to everybody.
Hmm.
Crafts, yours was the easiest. I just put a 10 in front of your money.
I forget if you specifically mentioned he's like a toy jester or something.
Yes. He's a 3 foot tall jester made out of scrap metal and fabric.
Hmm.
Little guy, blue mode. If you're indecisive, I can also offer you a magic item of sorts. Though I would put a limit on it, depending on what you ask for.
I'm gonna be real, Sumi already made up her mind. As soon as she heard one of the options, she's like, yep, I know what I'm doing.
Wait, say that again. Sorry.
Donjon is saying if you are indecisive, he could also offer you a magic item of sorts, though, depending on what it was, would depend on blah blah blah. His willingness to give. The upper limit would be very rare quality.
Okay, so I really don't know like any items that I would go for. I'm not. I'm guessing not. And the thing I have so far is for my discipline. I have one final question for Dungeon.
Yes.
Is there anything that could be done about crafting?
About crafting, unfortunately, no. The way your crafting works is as you gain experience in the world, you gain the ability to craft more and learn more things, and there's no cheat code to that.
I was almost like, part of me wanted to be like, I just want to craft 2 things in one day.
Hmm. He thinks. Efficiency, however, there are many cheat codes. I suppose I could do something like that for you if you so desired.
Do crafting in one day. All right. We're just okay. Guess I'll have to look through items, magical items, real quick. I guess.
Honestly, I can't find anything better than that second one. That second one is peak.
The one that Cat
Dude.
made for you.
Yeah, the one that Cat edited.
Dude,
It's called Jolly Jester.
D&D Beyond is such a liar. Well, more so, I'm looking up magic items, right? And I'm like, oh, awesome, this is very rare. Okay, cool. It has variants. Let me look at all 3 variants. All of them are legendary. What do you mean this is very rare? Every single one is legendary. I'm gonna, I'm gonna scream.
Hmm. Oh my god. Paul.
Hmm.
He's going super. Dwarf when he gets serious. Dwarf when Metal gets downed.
All right, boss isn't watching. Time to lock in.
Oh, the thing itself is very rare. I have an idea.
Hmm.
So, you said the max would be very rare, and if he feels like it.
Not if he feels like it, more so depending on what you're asking for.
What about a crystal ball?
The crystal ball would not function outside of the blind. The crystal ball would not function the way you're thinking. That magic item does not function the way you're thinking it does.
I sent you the magic item.
Yes, I'm pulling it up.
Someone just appears, smashes it.
I don't know if I'll actually choose that one, Paul.
Yeah, I'm looking at the items. Some of the transformations are kind of bad.
Yeah, but I am undead.
You are not considered undead.
He
You're
didn't
considered,
I
yeah,
know. I'm trying to see if I can get it by him.
you're considered humanoid. The only one who isn't considered humanoid is Crafts, because his species specifically says he's a ooze. Asarak really likes things that teleport people naked, huh?
What?
One of the effects, you arrive at your destination wearing nothing but the amulet. Everything you were wearing appears in a random space within 100 feet of you.
Good thing you're a skeleton.
Banana.
Richter. My weapons!
Be right back.
Okey-doke.
Nathan, are you fading? I think he's gone. Come back to us, Nathan! Crafts!
I'm
Return!
not gone.
I feel like he's good to go since we're just finishing this. I look to the DM.
Yes, we're wrapping up, basically.
You're free to go EP.
Donjon would allow the Orb of Scrying.
Really?
Yes.
You mean the crystal ball?
Yeah, crystal ball. Telling you what it does.
Huh. That's actually a really tough choice now. I really didn't think you were gonna allow that.
He would only allow the regular one.
Yeah, the regular one allows scrying.
Yeah. Not the mind reading, telepathy,
Yeah,
or
no, no,
true
no.
seeing.
No, just the regular one. What is that?
You talking about with mine?
Yes.
Yeah, it's coming
It's
from
my
your
dog having a dream.
Aw.
Seems she's fighting something.
Fight strong, little doggy. I'm
From
sorry,
what I
it's
can
just a
tell,
little
that's all.
poof.
Yeah, that's all muffled barks from what I can think.
She oofing.
Hey, Paul.
Meh.
What would you think about like a figurine of a wondrous power? You want me to see?
I'd allow that. I actually really like those. Those are fun.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot
I'll
there's
just-
more modifiers.
Oh boy, get the 2024 version. How about I don't just use the old version? What the fuck?
What?
So, looking or reading the description, you could get the bronze griffin. This bronze statue of a griffin rampart. It become a griffin for up to 6 hours. Once it has been used, it can't be used again until 5 days have passed. The ebony fly, the same rarity. This ebony statuette is carved in the likeness of a horsefly. It can become a giant fly for up to 12 hours and be ridden as a mount. Once it has been used, it can't be used for until 2 days have passed. So the griffin can't be used as a mount.
Yeah. I'd have to really check to see which one I'd want, but I'm looking through other magical items right now.
Man, I'm really torn. Because before I'm like, oh, easy peasy, upgrade to the amulet. Now it's like, this magic item's actually very good, very useful for Sumi. Hmm. As much as I really want all of my attacks at any moment to be radiant, I feel like I've gotta go with the crystal ball.
Alrighty, and you're locking that one in?
I'm like reading over everything to make sure.
Like, we can wait until next session for y'all to make your decisions. We're in no rush
Yeah.
for it.
It doesn't say that there's a certain amount of times I can do it, so can I just use the crystal ball constantly? Question mark.
From what I'm seeing in the comments, people are like, can you use it in unlimited times per day? And what I'm assuming is it basically will have like one charge or something. I'd need to put it onto a character sheet to be able to check, since it doesn't directly say.
Yeah. It seems like one person's like it enables you to use it, so it's that amount of spell slots, but like
Oh, wait. I'd say once per short rest, you'd be able to use it. So it's not a once per day thing, but at the same time, you can't just spam it.
I mean, you can only do it one person once per, or you can only do it on a certain person once a day, I think.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Oh no, it's on
Thank
successful.
you.
You can't do it for 24 hours. Welcome back.
We are kind of done with the session for the night. We're just kind of. I'm
Mhm.
still kind of going through a whole lot of stuff because I don't have anything I'm really leaning towards.
Gotcha.
I think the other thing
Anyone have
that's
any
nice is you can
recommendations?
target a location as well. Yeah, I mean, once per short rest. That that's pretty good in my opinion. Did you see anything when you added it to a character?
No, just that you can equip it and the spell set at will.
So what you're
Which is
saying?
insane.
So it should be at will. Me when I push my luck. He's nerfing me.
I could just say no. Like,
I know. Mm.
uh,
I
Kara
didn't have
is
any. Sorry.
Kara is going to pick a Lifewell tattoo. And I can basically just click on it and show you what
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh, I forgot that there's tattoos. That's so cool.
Produced by a special needle, this magic tattoo features symbols of life and rebirth. To attune this item, yada yada yada. While attuned to this item, you have resistance to necrotic damage, and you gain the effects of Death Ward.
Ooh.
Since Kara really doesn't have any attunement slots
Wait,
or used.
it says once used, this property can't be. Oh, that's for the thing. Okay, I see.
Yeah.
Okay. Ugh. Man, this is a hard choice. I think I'm gonna get a lot more mileage though out of the crystal ball, so I'm gonna do that. Technically, if I were really wanting to do some min maxing, I'd go for pyre upgrades, but crystal ball. Hehe.
Alrighty.
Who needs to min max damage when I can simply just have scrying?
And with that, Kara is at 3 attunement slots. Or
Ew.
full attunement question mark? Explain yourself.
No.
No, not you.
Should I add that to her inventory?
Yes. And
Do
I
I-
can do it on top right.
Okay, I was gonna say, do I need to add it to another one? And then I grabbed the telepathy. I'm just kidding.
And then you get shot.
Ah!
You get an end crystal. It's
You-
active in your inventory.
You know what
You can't remove it.
You know what I'm surprised about? I'm surprised that it's not even attunement. It's at will without attunement. That's crazy.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, crystal ball is attunement.
It doesn't. What? It doesn't say it is on the thing. I have it equipped in it. Oh wait, hold on. It might be because my attunement's full. Let me get rid of this. Okay, yes, now it says I can attune it. I see.
Yeah.
Still though.
Donjon will give you a bonus effect, Richter, if you wish to unattune from your hammer or your gauntlet, then he would also allow you to do that
Wait,
as part of getting a magic item. He wants you to be able to use it, so
You
he'll
could have your
unattune.
arm back for free.
yeah, that's
Basically, he's not gonna go, "Hey, you have 1 attunement slot. Get fucked, nerd." No, he'd go, "Oh, hey, you have 1 attunement slot. Let me help you. What would you like to remove?"
Guys, he's so nice.
You know what would have been even funnier?
Huh.
If you guys never met Chloe, then Richter would have no attunement slots
What?
because Life Drinker would still be bound to him.
True.
You know, bound to him until Walter eventually got to 3rd level so he could cast Remove Curse. Which I think is level 9 for Paladins?
Ugh. I think. Wait, do I have? I don't think I remove curse. Never mind.
No, only clerics and paladins get it. So.
Richter just goes, "Hey, can you make me a whole new class? Can I just be a rogue?"
Richter just sitting there, "Hey, can somebody rip off my arm so I can use it again?"
I wonder if Donjon could do that. Make you a new class.
Rip off his arm?
No, make you a new class.
He could, but he's not.
Well, I know
wish
he
I
could.
had some idea of something I wanted.
You could
What you
ask.
looking for?
I'm just looking at art. Just looking at like anything.
I would
like,
like a wife,
items.
please.
You have one. Go away.
No, I'm saying for Richter. There you go.
He had one.
I did.
I miss my wife.
Ouch.
I miss my wife to me. I'm gonna go.
Oh shit! Did I
Oh.
accidentally just press that?
Walter's
hear me now?
gone.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Were you hearing me about the items?
you said you didn't know, and that was the end of it.
Oh, I don't know what to pick, and it's just like I just don't have like any direction of where I want to go. So it's like I just
I mean, couldn't you increase a stat like you were thinking?
well, my stats. If it's just like my 6 base stats, none of them would be increased in a way that's really.
What stats
keep
do you
looking
have
around.
that can increase?
Oh, you mean like for like if I was to use like the +1 +2 +3,
Yeah.
I could turn my con from a +0 to a +1, or I could turn my int from a +0 to a +1.
Con's good.
Yeah.
It's also good for certain checks and saves and stuff. But overall, con's always good to have more of.
Very fair.
Especially if you're a little squishy with AC and all that. I say squishy in quotation marks. Because it's not a lot, but over time, having more con will boost your health.
Very fair.
By
don't
boosting
we-
your con, you'll immediately gain 8 health.
That's pretty good. That's like a healing potion of extra health.
I'll keep that in mind.
He wants to boost his dex / strength. I don't know which one you use.
Oh, well, I couldn't boost either.
No, that's what I'm saying. You want to boost those.
I mean, yeah, my dex would probably be nice because I could just, have even higher to hit.
And initiative. And technically AC. Make my shield better. That's AC. Ah! Did Walter decide on the upgrades to Swarf?
Yeah, he's getting the HP boost and the trip attack.
Ooh, those are good. What you thinking?
Or the HP boost and the trip attack, my bad.
I guess it's more so, are you thinking of like an item? You could always see about if any of yours can be boosted at all. I don't know which ones you had checked or not.
I was thinking about that, but it's like I could try to see as much as I like the Queen's Protector, I don't really want to use this on upgrading that. And then most of my other items that I've already asked about if I felt the need to.
Could always leave off here and give you a week to decide.
Oh yeah.
Did you want to do that?
Sure. We'll do that. I'll probably still keep looking for a bit, but
I mean, you have a week.
yeah.
We didn't use any artifacts.
The shield.
Oh, right. I don't
I
think
got bingo.
I don't think crafts really rambled. Does this count as us completing a town quest?
Yes.
I don't think we would necessarily say a yap session. Even though a majority was us talking, it was not like super,
It wasn't a majority.
Yeah, no infighting, no depressed Richter. Maybe a little because he didn't get to upgrade his gun, but no depressed Richter. No Sujir. I think the only time Walter spoke, he used a voice changer for metal.
Yes. And it was a battle cry.
Oh,
Didn't
I
work.
thought, oh right, then I didn't get bingo.
We got literally we got a crit fail twice in a row, and then we got a crit success twice in a row, but we never got crit then opposite crit, which saddens me.
Actually,
We didn't work in town.
I went and looked.
Did we
Let me
actually?
Yes, give me a sec.
And it wasn't like a success or fail thing. It was like an actual 1 and then 20.
Give me, what can I not, copy image. I went back and looked for it.
That's a saving throw.
What?
Not a nat 1. That's not a crit.
Oh, dang it. I guess I read that wrong. That's my fault. I don't know why. I'm dumb.
Didn't use lawful boars. Sumi didn't cook. I got a bingo finally. Yippee! Party leave town.
I have already like messed with it so many times. I'm not good.
Definitely a close one. Alrighty. Anything else we want to add before heading out? Walter Crafts! Metal!
And back what?
Hi. Anything you want to add
Nathan's
before we
asleep.
go?
No. I finished my stuff up.
Nathan!
I'll
What
send
was it?
you. I'll send you a screenshot of the updates once they're done for Swerve.
Okay.
Nathan's asleep. He's been asleep.
Nathan, wake up!
He is still in Foundry.
Just to clarify, here's the image to use.
Do you want to say anything before we head out? Anything you have to add?
And did you want Pat's edit of it?
I don't know, too blue. I like the unique color palette and everything that it has.
What the
Who are
fuck?
you
Too
and why did you go with
blue!
Walter?
Maybe if it was more carefully, specifically edited, then maybe, but I like the way that looks.
Okay. All I did was change the color balances, to be honest. I just went and I cranked up the blue and I got rid of any of the warm tones and I'm like, oh, there we go. Perfect. Anyway, we're heading out, Nathan. Anything you want to say before you go to bed? Very cool.
Not really.
Alright. See you guys in a week.
Yeah.
Or earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see Walter now and again, so.
Okay.
I'll see you tomorrow, possibly.
It depends on the schedule.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Okay, good night.
Good night, y'all.
Or
Night.
not. Say goodnight or you hate us, Pichu.